Sega.
Ah, crap. I fucked that up. Alright, let's try that again. And also turn the sound down. Oh, wait, I have the sound all the way down. I do not know why Sega is going to be so loud. I slightly apologize. Let's try this again. I'm trying to do a bit. I think I could do it.
Sega.
Oh, bug. And that, ladies and gentlemen, and the entirety of the Technicolor in between, was my introduction to Warhammer back in the day. I do not know what's up with my screen. I literally changed the bars so that this wouldn't be a problem. Um, no, I'm clipping out the bottom. Hey, there we go. Alright. And there I am. It's me. I'm here too. Let's move me down to the bottom right. You guys won't really need to see what I'm doing over this corner if I correctly. I'll make myself a little. Yes, Sega, please desperately let me have my ability to hear. And this does not change anytime in the near future either. But hi, hello, welcome everyone to Dawn of War. The game might actually be too quiet now. Sega cares not from whence the blood flows, just that this noise, this silence offends Sega. But yeah, we're here with my first introduction to Warhammer. And this is going to be kind of a journey. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd have been super okay if, like, Total War won. I've been playing Total War off and on all weekend, so, like, for me, Total War winning would have been just, like, cool for me. But I am actually kind of a little excited when the idea popped into my head, like, do I do Dawn of War 1? And I put it to a vote, to a poll at the last fucking minute, and then delayed starting stream. But we're here with Dawn of War, my first introduction to Warhammer. and it has been all fucking downhill from here. Oh my god, guys, we are so fucking back here. Also, thank you for the sub, Sherm. We're not doing. Okay, hold on. We are not doing the tutorial. If you can't figure out how to play Donald, like I've been playing this game since I was a fucking wee lad, and a wee lad I was. We aren't doing the fucking tutorial. Okay. But yeah, this was my introduction. That screen cemented in a 14-year-old boy that Warhammer is something cool. It will be cool for many, many years to come. Honestly, I'm actually actively surprised I haven't done a Blood Ravens army. And you know what? I'm doing Lamenters, but if I ever like finish collecting for that, but want to do more Marines, I might do Blood Ravens just because I've been with them for so long, guys. You don't even know. You guys don't even know. Looks like we're in ads, so we're gonna like just take a look around. All right, got that. Everything's set to high. I can't mess with this because this is part of a mod pack that actually makes the game like viewable on my screen and makes it slightly work in the window. Alright. But yeah, so this was my first introduction to Warhammer. So, for those who don't know, I have been collecting Warhammer minis since 2010. Back in 2010, I was trying to figure out what I was doing with my life, and one of the things that I had discovered in 2009, in my first year of college, was Warhammer and War Machine, but we're not here about that. So, back in 2010, I discovered Warhammer, and like I said before, War Machine, but we're not here about that. I discovered this YouTube channel. This is very, like, well-established YouTube channel, but was still kind of, like, small for their time, called Mini Wargaming. And they had this huge-ass apocalypse game that reminded me of this old video game I played back in 2004 called Dawn of War. So I got my first models back into 2010. I haven't looked back. I have off and on played Space Marines over the years. 2000. We don't talk about War Machine here, or how sad I am every time we talk about War Machine here, because I get really sad when I think about that game. Okay, alright, hold on, guys. What I will do, I will post this mod, or I'll post the link from the Steam community that I grabbed really quickly in my Discord, in stream announcements, for everyone. If you aren't in my stream, you can go here, and you can go and grab the file yourself, and also join my stream, where I'll talk about Warhammer any time of the day. 2 o'clock in the morning, you talk about Warhammer, I might answer. This is not seriousness. Not as sad as L5R. We won't talk about L5R either. L5R actually actively makes me cry. I'd be playing L5R if that card game still existed. I'd be like, fuck Magic, we're gonna go play L5R, real good, an actual good card game. Anyways, hot takes aside, I've been playing Warhammer for going on 15 years now. I've been playing since 5th edition of Warhammer, which is when I got in, and I know a lot of other people got in. Demore, who's here on the channel on Wednesdays regularly, typically has been playing Warhammer longer than I have. He also got in high school, but he's also a few years older than me, so, you know, take it back with anything. Take that with a grain of salt. But I played, and then I've also played Space Marines throughout the years, and like I was saying earlier, it's kind of a little weird I've never done a Blood Ravens army. I did Space Wolves when I got into the game, because when I learned more about the different factions, Drunk Viking werewolves in space was just the most dope thing you could have explained to me, and the fact that they actually, in the William King Space Marine Omnibus, come across as actually kind of, like, good guys in a grimdark setting. Like, don't get me wrong, like, Ragnar does a couple fucked up things, but, like, for the most part for Warhammer, he's actually a pretty, like, solidly good dude. So, you know, over the years, you know, 6th edition came out, and I wasn't a huge fan of 6th edition, and it completely ruined my army, and I could not afford at the time, as a poor college student, to do the things I needed to do to make my army good. So I grew away from the game, came back in late 6th edition to play with friends, so on and so forth. 8th edition dropped with the new Primaris stuff, and I got Blood Angels, and I did my own little custom Blood Angels army. Then, over the course of 8th edition, I also got into Horus Heresy, which Horus Heresy I've played multiple different factions and collected multiple different factions. You know, I started with Word Bearers. I tried Imperial Fists before that, but I didn't actually collect them. I just played with Grey Minis. Collected Word Bearers back in the day. Yes, I am one of those players. I might explain that later while we're playing the game. Then I swapped to, where was it Word Bearers to White Scars? I don't think it was Word Bearers to White Scars. There was like this transition between Word Bearers and White Scars where I played like 4 different legions. I played Blood Angels. They're fine. I played Emperor's Children, and I almost did that army. I actually have models and got those models back recently of my Emperor's Children stuff. I never played Iron Hands. I want to play Alpha Legion, but I got Custos there. I have never and may never own an Erebus model. I did not play Erebus. I played Zardu Lyak, was the only named character outside of Lorgar that I played. They didn't have Argal Tall at the time, but I would collect him if I go back to Word Bearers in the near future. I love 30k. For me, I'm not the biggest fan of 2nd edition, and that's kind of my problem with 2nd edition. But with some time, I went to White Scars. I got into White Scars, played White Scars played White Scars for a few years. 2nd edition dropped, and I have not liked my White Scars since then. It's the only reason I actually don't. I have recently redone my Marines, which I got back into. You have to understand the majority of those models I get from, like, questionably legit places. I get them for cheaper off of eBay and shit. And I just don't ask the question of where this came from. But there is... I've come back into Space Marines, and between Space Marine 2 and a bunch of other games, I feel like it's kind of a fun time for me to get back to my roots. So we're going to play through... to set the expectation of what these games are going to do. So there's 2 things we're going to do. This is going to be the game I'm going to be playing before my Friday night stream after we do the speed run. So after we do the speed run on March 1st, where I speed run Final Fantasy XIV, on Fridays we'll be playing Dawn of War 1. And all of Dawn of War 1. We're going to play through the entire series through the games. Though I am going to make some adages for Dark Crusade and Soulstorm. We're going to pick one faction of both of those games and play that story of that faction. So just to clear that, because that game can get very long if we do every single faction. And maybe we'll come back in the future and do them, but we'll go through that. And then maybe I'll break that up and do some Total War for like a campaign and then go do Dawn of War 2. There is no Dawn of War 3. Moving along. So, but I am actually a little, like, bouncing in my chair excited to be introducing you guys to how I got into Warhammer. And over the course of this, we'll probably talk different topics of Warhammer. So if you guys want to learn, I know a fuckload about Warhammer 40k. So if you, like, I listen to the audiobooks a lot in my spare time. I have done the entirety of the Horus Heresy series up to the first book of the Solar War. I've listened to the first book of the Solar War from start to finish. I need to do the rest of the Solar War, which I'm slowly getting to, but I'm in that weird state where it's like I've listened to 65 plus 13 different audiobooks of the Horus Heresy. I don't want to finish this. If they had called it Dawn of War Arena, it probably would have worked. And I might let myself get tricked into playing the game that was never released, but we will see if chat can trick me into that. Mission 1. Difficulty, we'll play it on normal because this game actually doesn't pull its punches, and I'm kind of more here for the story than I am for, like, a difficulty tweak. We might play hard on, we might difficulty tweak Total War in the future, though. Alright, so... Alright. So the best part about 30k is until you get the Specialist Marines, just collecting the regular stuff that you like and building that, you can play, with the exception of Space Wolves, and even then, this is only a minor exception. You can actually just collect a Heresy army, don't paint it anything, and just play it as is, and to be honest, you can play that, and then figure out what you like, and maybe pick a faction for that, but... we can go through the different Heresy stuff. Alright, let's do the intro first, and then I'll talk Heresy factions, starting from the beginning. Oh, that's fine. There's tons of stuff. There's tons of mods in TTS for Dawn of War. God, this game looks so bad, and I love it. This was peak 2004 gaming, you guys. Oh, my boys, I'll be coming home soon. I promise. I promise, guardsmen. Oh god, now I remember the CS Godo book. I don't want to think about this. We don't talk about CS Godo in this house, other than to say he made books and they were awful. Yes, I actually owned the Dawn of War omnibus, and I didn't know how truly bad it was until I finished it. Oh man, that omnibus was atrocious. I donated it to Goodwill. I went to Goodwill recently to check on it. It's still there. Nobody will buy this damn book. You can't get rid of it. I'm tempted to go buy it back just for shits and giggles. And here come the mighty Space Marines, the Emperor's Angels, who shall know no fear.
Gabriel Angelos of the Blood Raven's 3rd Company.
My boy. It's my boy.
Forgive me. We have done all we can to stop the orcs, but we have failed. My men's lives are yours.
You stood your ground in the face of the Emperor's foes. You've done your duty. If your men have failed you, I will leave their judgment in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
I am not here for your thanks. This port must be held if we are to maintain troops and supply lines to the planet's surface. That is why we are here. Now, what of the wounded and the civilians?
Stranded. We have few ships.
Then you shall have more. All Blood Raven flights execute Protocol 23 and initiate civilian evacuation. We will dispatch the ground forces.
Yes, my lord.
Ground forces, my lord. But the orcs have retreated.
You must know your enemy to defeat them, Colonel. Orcs only retreat to regroup.
Orcs only know two things: fighting and winning.
They are dead.
Alright, so this is actually kind of the tutorial.
Destroy this alien filth.
Brother, I am pinned here. Oh yeah, no, they actually completely tower over him. I'll post pictures. I have a commissar. Eh, crap.
What a glorious day for a battle.
All right.
As the stronghold, our front line.
Oh god. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Menu. And I can. Nope. Oh man. All right, we're gonna move over here. Oh, back in the day, I played Tau. Well, I actually played Chaos Space Marines first, then I played Tau, because being evil is cool. Get in that group. Alright. We're kind of just waiting for this thing to be built right now. Alright, cool.
The stronghold is complete. We must now set about establishing a proper frontline base.
With all due haste, I await your instructions.
Okay, nope. Okay.
I await your instructions.
Gotta build a base. Alright, so what you need to know about Horus Heresy if you wanted to start Warhammer 30k is that all of your base marines are the same across everything else. Like your basic tactical marine is going to be the same regardless of which faction you play. Iron Hands, Raven Guard, Space Wolves are the exception, but even they, I believe, can bring tactical marines. Yeah, I will keep one left. I need to reinforce.
Yes, my lord.
Can I go capture these yet? I don't think I can capture these yet.
If we are to defeat these orcs, we will need to call in some special weapons. We must build an armory to get access to them.
Yes.
Start capturing strategic points. These three closest strategic points will do for now. Let us capture them first, and then move on to the others. What would you have me do?
Ever vigilant.
Oh, this game actually really did scenery set pieces right. These are a bunch of destroyed Lehman Russes that were used to create and hold a line. Oh shoot.
Beware the alien. Excellent. The armory is operational. The Space Marine squads can now upgrade their standard bolters to flamers and heavy bolters.
Now only heavy bolters. You have the captain. We can put heavy bolters in there. Or we can put flamers in there.
Enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Heresy grows from idleness.
We must not forget our power needs. Building a plasma generator will supply us with the power we need to keep our force going.
I exist to serve.
Fear denies faith. Maintain attack formation.
Alright. You go over here, you go over here. We need to get these things, like, secured. Requisition to get more requisition stuff. Alright. So
Well done. We have captured several strategic points. Capturing strategic points and building listening posts on them earns us more requisition resource, which we can use when we build squads and equipment.
Moving out. We stand ready. Moving out. What is your order? Orders received, brother.
I didn't even know Legrand's had attack abilities. Alright. We're just gonna set up kind of defensively over here.
Yes, Lord.
Build the next one.
Excellent. The point is now protected from an orc retaliation. We
No,
should
guys,
continue to build
fucking
listening
fall back.
posts on all our captured points.
If they come at us, they come at us, but
Weapons at
stay
ready.
here.
It is time.
Alright, we're gonna leave... I got 3 squads. The one with the captain...
Time to hunt down the source of these orcs. They must have a base
Okay.
somewhere within the walls of this Imperial facility.
You're only just built, so we're gonna keep you kind of there for now.
Beneficent one, with all due haste.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Alright. I don't remember how to... Alright. I forget how fucking much Angelos just talks. Like, I keep wanting to talk, but I don't want to, get interrupted.
Maintain attack
Beware the
formation.
alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Okay.
I await your instructions.
I want to keep these kind of a little protected.
The Emperor protects.
Moving out.
So the thing with this game is you got to remember that these guys will move to their closest firing arc and then stop. So if you have a heavy bolter, it'll go there and then stop.
To their way in. We must destroy this orc camp and any others these foul creatures may have constructed. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Faith is our shield. Maintain attack formation.
So that's the thing to remember.
Ready. It is
I'm saying that just as much to me as I am to you guys.
orders received.
Also, they shoot while moving.
Plasma generators will will continue to produce power at a constant rate. But there is a limit of how many plasma generators can be built per stronghold.
Stay vigilant,
Excellent.
brothers.
This orc camp has been
Awaiting
destroyed.
orders.
What would you have me do? Faith and duty.
Alright. Cool.
I shall not fail.
So,
For the honor, those Imperial Guardsmen look like they could use some assistance. Come, brothers, make haste.
Our prayers have been answered. Here come the Space
Fear
Marines!
denies faith. Taking heavy fire.
so they get a little defensive buff because they're fighting in the crater, but I also brought flamers.
Still draw breath.
We are the Imperial Guard.
Position
It is
secure.
time we started acting like it.
Praise the Emperor.
Fear our
We are
wrath.
the Imperial Guard. It's time we started acting. I fucking love this game. Oh my god. Ah! I'm geeking out so hard, guys. You don't even know.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Alright.
Taking attack formation.
Take the high ground.
On alert, brothers.
We're gonna actually set you guys up here.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Ugh.
The enemy is attacking. Ever vigilant.
Regroup!
At your command.
Alright. I think I might have some free time.
No peace. For terror.
Yes, my lord. Fear our wrath. We are the Emperor's chosen. At your command.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. My aim shall not falter.
Faith is our shield. Yes, my lord. Initiating attack protocol 23.
There we go. There we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Oh shit! They captured a Lehman Russ.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Looted wagon, as it were. Back when they had those.
He who stands with me shall be my
Ever vigilant. Orders received.
while the enemies of the Emperor.
Let's go down here.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I'm missing one of my Marines. There you are.
Fear denies faith.
Fear denies.
There's work to be done.
23.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Orders received.
Move into the cave. See what else we can find. Still hasn't said we've taken this base yet.
Orders received, brother.
There's got to be like something else over here.
To glory.
Alright, so things to know about how to pick a heresy army. Everything. So when you're picking your first heresy army,
Today,
unless you really, really, really have a point to prove, like you're really, really like Henry Cavill amounts of in love with Custodes, you don't want to be.
fear.
You really kind of don't want to be.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is our shield. Understood.
You know, you really kind of just want to play the Marine factions, like unless you're really not into it, because that's the thing with Heresy, is it really is a game of Marines versus Marines.
Onward to glory.
Excellent. This orc camp has been destroyed.
I needed to capture the points. That's what it was.
Securing objective. What is your order? Moving out.
All right, here we go.
Consolidating.
Tempted to do Shattered Legions. Shattered Legions is the most complicated army rules, but that's just because it requires a lot of work. It lets you kind of do your own sort of custom created job, but it is a lot of effort to do
The enemy must be nearby.
a one of those factions. Like very specifically doing that army is a little more complicated than your
Our wrath.
typical 40k army or a typical heresy army. So so you know, we're gonna take a break. If you want to play Mechanicum, if you're that dork, go play Mechanicum. If you want to play Solar Auxilia because you really like the Guard, go play Solar Auxilia. If you really like old editions of Guards, go play Militia. Like, you know, if you really like Custodes, like I do, when they came out, I immediately collected an army of them. You go play Custodes. But assuming none of those things apply, taking the time to say that none of those things apply, you're here for the Legiones on Legiones action. Is that Lehman Russ over here? I'm exploring the whole map. This is like my first time doing it. I'm really taking in the taking in the scenery here. Look, we got a Lehman Russ dude. This dude needs to be coming like with us, man. All right, that's the edge of this map.
I shall not fail. Confirmed.
Oh shit! It actually. Holy crap! Does this mean I can? No. Okay, it's just the Lehman Russ tank. Okay. We're gonna have to play cautiously with this, because I didn't know you could get this Lehman Russ tank, but I definitely want to keep it. Istvan. Okay. So it's Istvan 5. Istvan 4 is a rock nobody actually cares about.
What would you have me do? What would you have me do?
But so Istvan 5. Oh god, the second best fight. You could do Shattered Legion's Istvan 3, which is Loyalist Istvan 3, which is Emperor's Children, World Eaters, Death Guard, Death Guard, World Eaters, I didn't know you could get a tank. But yeah, you could do that army, and that's a pretty cool concept. But I will let it, like, it's not a very, like, I don't want to say well liked one. It's just one of those ones. It's like most people tend to think of. Oh no, you stop there.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
All right. You shoot that one. Nope. Morale's actually a big important thing. You want to keep. You want to. You guys get back. Everyone else move forward. Iron Warrior. It's Emperor's Children, World Eaters, Sons of Horus, and Death Guard. That's the Istvan 3. Iron Warriors and Night Lords are Istvan 5, and they're playing for the Traders. So talking about the different factions, it's kind of important to know like what makes a legion different from every other legion. So starting with the first legion, Alpha Legion. Obviously, they're the first legion. Their name is Alpha. I'm absolutely being a troll now, but we are going to start with the Alpha Legion. So the Alpha Legion are the sneaky stabby guys. Oh, cutscene. Of course, I'm talking now, and there's a cutscene. Nope, Iron Warriors was not on 3. Iron Warriors didn't show up till 5, and they're the ones that started blowing up everyone else.
I'm honored to be in the presence of a librarian.
How the fuck do you know what a librarian is?
How my men can better serve you. We shall wait for the captain to finish his prayers. I saw you stand against the orcs. You are a brave man, Colonel. I wish I could say the same of your men. I shall strengthen their resolve, my lord. See that you do, or we shall do it for you. You have something you wish to say. Say it, Colonel. How did you know? Even without my psychic gifts, it is obvious. Speak. Is it true your company eradicated a heresy on the planet of Cyrene recently? An exterminatus, down to the planet's last man, woman and child? Colonel, your company is welcome, but such questions are not. Do not ask the captain about Cyrene if you intend to remain in his good graces. Brother Captain, the Colonel wishes an audience with you.
Thank you, Isidore.
My lord, my Tartarus 37th Imperial Guard Regiment stand ready to serve you in protecting the city. They wish to make amends for...
They will have many opportunities to prove themselves warriors worthy
Yeah.
of the Emperor. The Blood
So
Ravens
I
are
could
leaving the
talk
city.
about them a bit, I
Its
guess.
protection is in your hands.
I will ready my men. May I ask what your next course of action is?
Orcs only respect strength. I intend to show them that we have it in ample supply.
Orc. Mission success. Yeah. Yeah, I did it. It was me. I did. Yeah. I guess I could do Iron Warriors first since you're thinking about them. I've actually tried Iron Warrior. Oh, right. We're talking.
The situation on the planet Tartarus is grim. While the Blood Ravens crushed the main Orc offensive at the spaceport, the bulk of their force
What the
is
fuck
not
is with this thing?
engaged. They gather in the wilderness, awaiting a critical mass of bodies that will overwhelm the Imperial forces in a green wave of death and destruction. The Blood Ravens will not allow this to occur. Orbital monitoring has detected an area in the southern forests where the Orcs appear to be massing. Orcs only respect strength, so they will look to the largest of their groups to lead them.
Welcome back from meds. We'll talk about Iron Warriors after this.
Strike force to eliminate these Orc leaders and destroy any encampments where the Orcs might mass. This should cut to the heart of the Orcs' fighting spirit and delay their inevitable counterattack. We must tread lightly, lest we disturb this slumbering beast.
Oh man, right? We're so back with this. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Kind of want to talk about them in order, but since you've shown interest in Iron Warriors, we'll talk about Iron. Also, what's with this purity seal? It looks so fucking puny, man. You guys run out of paper? I do like how this map updates over time. So this is basically the city we were just fighting in. This is different drop locations of Blood Ravens this is the city we dropped in. This is different cities in the map. This is another drop location of Blood Ravens, and then here we have these Blood Ravens. Also, this is the unit that's the most broken unit in the campaign.
And may the Emperor protect you.
Your Necromunda maps are really good.
I do not care for all this sneaking about.
I know, old friend. You always have preferred the direct approach.
We have the Imperial Guard. Why not send them into battle instead of treating them like glorified shepherds? If we meet the Orcs in force, they cannot possibly stand before us.
We have fought the Orc 100 times before. They thrive on war. A direct assault on them would likely improve their morale, and simply attract more of them. The casualties would be enormous.
What are the Imperial Guard for if not to die for their Emperor? At the very least, we should retain a regiment to remain at our core. We have little support this far out. We would not want to be remembered for our carelessness.
We, old friend? Or me?
We are brothers, Gabriel. You know better than to ask that question. I know what this is about. There was nothing you could have done to save Cyrene.
Do not mention that place again, Isidore. Cyrene was my homeworld. My responsibility. Scout Team 3, do you copy?
Yes, my lord.
The local Imperial waterworks has fallen into Orc hands. If we are to reclaim this area, We must first retake this position. Scouts have infiltrated ahead of you and will assist you in your reconnaissance. If things prove to be more than you can handle, reinforcements will be mobilized to assist.
So that's a neat part of this level. You're playing with scouts and you're doing an infiltration mission. But if you're not good at it, the developers were like, yeah, but we'll send you regular Space Marines if you as a player are just not good at doing like an infiltration mission.
This area is crawling with orcs. We should infiltrate to sneak past them. Do not get too close, or we may be spotted.
Infiltration. Stealth is the most broken thing in this game.
Now invisible to all enemies except for commanders. Keep in mind, though, if you are attacked, your invisibility will be broken, and some time will pass before you can utilize it again.
Scouts advance. Gathering intelligence. Commencing infiltration. I sense danger. We will root it out. Getting into position. Getting into position.
You could save these guys if you wanted to, by the way.
Commencing infiltration.
Let's save them. Everybody got a guardsman.
We'll move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts advance. On patrol. Scouts advance. Scouts here. Commencing infiltration.
Wretched Xenos are guarding a strategic point. Scout Team 2 is upgraded with sniper rifles.
Gathering intelligence.
They will make short work of these orcs.
At your command. Attack. At your command. Yes, my lord. Scouts in position. At your command. Scouts awaiting orders. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Taking damage.
Area secured. At your command. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts here. Scouts ready. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Awaiting orders. Scouts here. Commencing infiltration.
Alright, so Iron Warriors in Horus Heresy are really, really good at killing dreadnoughts.
I sense danger. We will root it out.
Killing dreadnoughts and buildings, and maybe tanks and vehicles. I don't remember. They get bonuses to their wounding ability against those, which is actually really good because most things just get bonuses to strength, but they actually get straight up bonuses to wound. So a bolt gun would typically only be like strength, would only be able to like wound dreadnoughts on like say 6s. It can actually wound dreadnoughts on 5s, which is actually really good when you consider the amount of bolt rounds you can put in.
Wait for them to pass before we attempt to sneak into position. Search commencing. On patrol. I sense danger. We will root it out. Search commencing. We will move ahead and mark any enemy.
That knob can see us, so we want to make sure we sneak by nice and
On
quiet.
patrol.
Like.
Yes, my lord. On patrol. Search commencing. Scouts advance. There's our target. A large orc knob who looks like he's in charge of this bunch. If we kill him, it will severely weaken the orc morale. Yes, my lord. Scouts in position. Scouts awaiting orders. Lining up our targets. Gathering intelligence.
I command in the name of the Emperor. The Orc Knob is dead. We will take it from here.
In position. Search commencing. Yes, my lord.
The enemy is attacking.
My faith is my shield. For the glory of the Emperor.
At your command. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Scouts in position. We will move ahead and you will command enemy positions.
There we go.
Scouts in position. Scouts in position. Scouts ready. Yes, my lord. On patrol. At your command.
Heresy grows from idleness. Stay vigilant, brother.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts awaiting orders. Gathering intelligence.
Alright.
Scouts advance. On patrol. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Awaiting orders.
The Emperor protects.
Moving out.
Alright, but yeah, Iron Warriors. So Iron Warriors want to use a lot of like regular Marines and like artillery. Like they really want to use a lot of artillery to just really take it to like different factions and stuff.
At your command. At your command. The enemy is attacking.
Scouts ready. Yes, my lord.
That's kind of how they work. They don't want. They do have fun special abilities for using artillery. They do have a couple fun other special abilities for like just general usage. But they are like one of the big heavy tank factions slash heavy
Scouts ready.
like those are some of the two like factions that I'm just like these are what I think of when I think of those factions.
Yes, my lord.
Well done. The waterworks are under our control. Now we must start building a base before we hunt down the rest of the orcs. Let us capture these strategic points and establish a base of operations. When the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I will do as you ask.
Fear denies faith. Charge. Fear our wrath.
Defending objective. Scouts in position. Getting into position.
We stand ready. Mission accomplished. Awaiting orders.
This day shall be a glorious
Going
one
on.
for the Imperium.
So that's kind of Iron Warriors. Next we'll go back to Alpha Legion because, like I said, I'm going to start in order, and by order I mean reverse order.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Scouts here. Scouts advance.
What is your order? We will crush the enemies of the
On
Imperium.
alert, brothers. The enemy
Scouts
must be
ready.
nearby.
Commencing infiltration. Yes, my lord.
So Alpha Legion's like big thing is being sneaky. They're never quite where you think they are.
At your command, we will move ahead and mark enemy positions.
They have like their special ability is you're always like when you draw like any sort of direction or line of sight from them, you're always 2 inches further away than you think you are.
Into position.
This can be abused even further with different kinds of upgrades and stuff, but like very specifically with those bad boys.
Scouts here.
Where's the captain at?
Praise the Emperor.
Scouts in position. Gathering intelligence. Scouts here. Yes, my lord.
So that's like the big thing with them is like they're really good. They're kind of like a flexible force because of their movement abilities and ability to be not quite where the opponent thinks they should be.
Scouts here. Yes, my lord. Getting into position.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
The enemy is in my sights.
Oh shoot!
Scouts awaiting
I didn't see there was a captain there.
Yes, scouts in position. Yes, my lord.
Beware.
At your command. On patrol. Getting into position.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. I await your instructions.
Build.
1871 initiated.
Praise the Emperor.
At your command. On patrol. Scouts here. Commencing
While
infiltration.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Ever vigilant.
Follow my lead.
I really like the Alpha Legion. Alpha Legion actually also lets you steal other factions. I will be honest, Alpha Legion would probably be the next Legion I would play, like, hands down, if for one very specific reason that I don't play them. It's a very petty reason, but a very important one to me. I really don't want to paint that army. I also very much don't want to paint an army, like, I don't want to play an army right now that I won't play.
Scouts in position. Scouts advance. Here. Scouts in position. Scouts ready. Getting into position. Scouts awaiting orders.
Like, that's a big thing with me right now, because, like, I can play an army if I have to paint it, but these days I really don't want to play an army that I can't get myself into playing.
Scouts here.
Oh wow, there's a lot of these assholes.
I sense danger.
Give me that. Give me that knob leader.
Scouts ready. The enemy is in our sights. Attack at your command.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Where is... There he is.
Take them down from here.
At your command.
Did the captain die?
He who stands with me
He did
shall
die.
be my brother.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear our wrath.
Alright,
At your command.
everyone fall back.
My lord.
Fall back.
I sense danger. We will root it out. Scouts ready. Getting into
At
position.
your command. Onward
Scouts
to
ready.
glory.
Scouts in position.
What would you have me do? My aim shall not
Awaiting
falter.
orders. Attacking as ordered.
Scouts here. Our aim is true.
Alright. Let's get ourselves back up to fighting
I
parity.
await your instructions.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
No, I need to build an armory too, so I can build the other fun thing.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. I await your
We stand ready.
instructions.
I love the Alpha Legion. Alpha Legion have some of the coolest books about them. They have some of the funnest lore. They're definitely probably my favorite Legion. I think the easiest way I saw to paint them would be to copy my friend's paint scheme. I would probably change it up a bit so it's a little more teal than blue, but like otherwise it's like that's kind of like the closest I can kind of see with it. It's like just doing that.
Marine squad deployed. At your command. We are the Emperor's chosen. Awaiting orders.
So after that, you have the 19th Legion, which is the Raven Guard. Raven Guard are really good at buffing not their specialty units. Now, that's not to say that their specialty units aren't good. It is more a point that their specialty units don't benefit from their rules in quite the same way that
Orders received.
Everyone else does.
Command. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts in position. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Yeah, because that's a big thing with the Space Marines. Oh shit!
Command.
Why are you getting a shot? Wait, why are you not stealth?
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
What is your order? Moving out. Orders received, brother.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. To me, brothers!
All right.
Direct us to the enemy. Onward! We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear our wrath.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I should probably do something about my power situation.
Yes, most beneficent one.
And we'll work on that. To be determined. Alright, once we get our full force here,
Scouts awaiting orders.
we'll make a big move.
Yes, my lord. Getting into position.
Faith is our shield.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can
Taking
be no
haste.
peace.
Heresy grows.
While
from
the enemies of the
idleness.
Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Maintain attack formation.
Alright. Here we go. Okay, we're kind of good. We can at least move forward.
Stay vigilant,
Yes, my
brothers.
lord.
My faith is my shield.
Moving out. Orders received.
There we go. So Raven Guard are the other good big stealthy faction.
Lining up our targets.
They're very, very powerful, but like I said, they require a certain like they have a thing where it's like they're a little bit kind of solid, but I sort of disagree with that statement. I think there's many different ways to play them. It's just the average Raven Guard player is only going to play them kind of one way. That's not a fault of the Raven Guard players themselves. It's just more like a thing that I've kind of noticed. Is that most of them sort of just want to play the play style.
Emperor's chosen.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Mask CW, thank you for the follow.
Commencing attack. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Scouts in position. At your command. Scouts advance.
You can kind of... I will admit, I'm trying to be fancy with this game. You can kind of just mash face into problem.
I await your instructions. I will do
We're going to start that process.
Yes, Lord.
I'm going to start just building squad after squad, and we're just going to mash our face into the problem.
At your command. The enemy is in our sights. The enemy is in our sights.
The Emperor protects.
At your command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
There we go. Oh hey, I finally considered to have established the base.
At your command.
That's funny.
We will move ahead. Scouts awaiting enemy positions. Scouts advance.
beware the
Scouts awaiting orders. Our aim is true.
But yeah, I like the Raven Guard well enough. I think they're a bit slept on. If you like the more generic units rather than just a specific Legion special units, I definitely think that this is that Raven Guard are for you. Played this game for the first time recently. Enjoyed it. Winter Assault next. Yep. I'm looking forward to getting back to Winter Assault with my newfound
We must upgrade the stronghold to gain access to the tools we will need to
Who the fuck is Gabriel Angelos lying to? Yeah, I know this is supposed to show that, oh hey, you need to upgrade your stuff, but like, to be fucking real, you can heavy bolter your way through this game. In fact, I'm being fancy by having flamers. You really don't need flamers.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Scouts here. Yes, my lord.
You do not need any sort of flamer, if I'm being honest. Like, you don't need, just heavy bolters will win this game. I like the grenade launcher a bit. Honestly, or the missile launcher, I would swap up for 4 missile launchers and 4 and heavy bolters, but like the heavy oh man, flamers, like I bring flamers for fun. Like they're not actually useful. Oop. I didn't even know that was a thing I could do. Yeah, flamers definitely aren't worth it. Alright, so we were talking heresy. Plasma! It's not a heavy bolter. And this game, and that's the problem, is you need to be playing with the heavy bolter in this game. Why is there a Killican over here? Who the fuck authorized this? Alright, you fucking run. Fucking run. Fucking run. Run!
Find them on our listening posts. The monastery is complete.
Yes, my lord.
Sergeants will inspire your Space Marine squads to greater feats of heroism, and rocket launchers will make short work of orc buildings. He who stands with me shall be my...
Give us a sergeant in every squad. Too bad I can't put a power fist on.
The Emperor protects.
Under fire.
I'm not even joking though, like, heavy bolters, like, destroy everything. Because you got just such a weight of fire.
Protocol 23. We stand ready.
For shits and giggles, I'll put missiles on this squad.
We must upgrade an existing listening post with the fortified position add-on.
Oh my
This
god.
upgrade will increase the requisition income and add better defenses to the listening post.
I'm still gonna punch through this before it's even a problem. Like, by the time I get squads with missile launchers built, I'm already gonna be done with this mission. But you see what I mean? Like, look at that. It's just mowing everything down. I don't know if I have to kill every orc in this alley, or if I just have to clear the 2 bases.
We stand ready.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, what would you do? Today the enemy shall know fear.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
Starting to feel more like I need to kill everything.
The Emperor protects.
It's starting to really feel like that lather rather than the former.
Faith is our shield.
is something over here that will be a
Walk
problem.
softly and carry a big gun.
So I need to make sure I'm paying at least partially attention.
Vigilant. Understood.
Oh, here we go.
Glory of the Imperium.
So missile launchers are not bad. But, like, you see that damage is not doing enough, and now, bam. Problem.
My faith is my shield.
Fear our wrath. Fear denies faith. We stand ready. Maintain attack formation.
God damn it.
Scouts here. Scouts charge. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Fear denies faith. Maintain attack formation. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Fear denies faith.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
Fear
breath,
denies
there
faith.
can be no peace. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Telling you, if it's not a heavy bolter, it's not worth the time.
This day shall be a glorious one for the
Heavy bolters are the superior weapon.
Search commencing.
Awaiting orders. Moving out. Maintain attack formation.
Yes, my lord. I sense danger.
Yes, my
We will
lord.
root it out.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
What's your order? What's your order? Weapons at ready. It is time.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Engaging
Scouts
the enemy.
ready.
What's your order?
And then they died.
On alert, brothers. The enemy
We
must
are
be
the
nearby.
Emperor's chosen. What's your order?
While the enemies of the Emperor still
Direct us
draw
to the
breath,
enemy.
there can be no peace. What would you have me do?
I guess they're good on buildings.
Yes, my lord, brother. Yes, my lord. Direct us to the enemy. Stay vigilant,
My faith
brothers.
is my shield. The Emperor protects.
Scouts ready. We will move ahead and mark any enemy
This day
positions.
shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
That thing is great. Okay, so I talked about Raven Guard. I guess next I gotta talk about Salamanders. They're fine. They're one of the two durable factions. They ignore some of the better weapons in this game in Heresy. I'll fully admit that. The fact that they kind of reduce the wounding from Volkite, Plasma, Flamers, Beltas is really good. I don't know if they do it for Plasma, but they do it for like most of them. I should probably go grab my books. I'm gonna grab my books between sessions.
It grows from idleness.
Walk softly and
Fear
carry a
denies
big gun.
faith.
I can't believe it.
Fear denies fire.
Scouts here.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Direct us to the enemy.
Beware the
We
alien.
stand ready.
Praise the Emperor.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Yes, my lord. Scouts in position. Gathering
Okay.
intelligence.
At your command.
You guys are gonna come back.
Fear our
Walk
wrath.
softly and carry a
Awaiting
big gun.
orders.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Orders received, brother. We are the Emperor's chosen.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Ever vigilant.
Can you hit? Okay, it's gone.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Ah, never mind. There's still just one of those things that's just like laying around. All right, cool. Ads and lore. I'm gonna grab the book while this lore's playing.
I must speak with the captain.
He is giving the Emperor his praise. Leave him this moment.
Yes, brother librarian. We completed our sweep of the area and can find no more orcs.
Indeed. Tell your squad to move ahead and clear the company's path.
Yes, brother librarian.
Ooh, I wonder what this shadowy figure may be.
I will suffer no trespass.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna do a quick bio break, and then while he's talking on the next mission, and then I've got my 2 heresy books here. We'll go back and forth by legions. But we're actually gonna talk some Warhammer during this Warhammer stream. I got the books, guys. Alright. Continue mission. Gabriel will talk some more.
Is far
All
more
IP.
serious than we originally imagined. The Imperial Navy, with the help of the Blood Raven's battle barge, the Litany of Fury, has regained tenuous control of the space around the planet. However, the number of Orc troops and supplies that have reached planetside far exceeds our original estimates. The Orc menace has spread throughout the low-population areas of the planet. Civilians are fleeing in mass to the cities, where they hope the higher concentration of Imperial Guard can protect them. Due to our recent actions, we were able to destroy several Orc forward encampments and kill many of their leaders. So we can expect at least a brief respite from further Orc attacks in this area. The Blood Ravens have returned to the capital city of Magna Bonum to prepare the defenses during this downtime.
Alright. We're back. Okay. I guess I could theoretically start over Alpha Legion. I don't even get a chance to load screens so fucking quick. Ricky's got a lot more better, like, videos that you could do quick on Heresy lore and shit, but I'm more just trying to talk about the Heresy gameplay stuff.
Second squad is to man those buildings opposite the market streets. Go! Brother Tantheus, take Ninth Squad and shore up our defenses along our southern flank. We need those gun emplacements operational.
Ah, the gun
That is
emplacements.
correct, Brother Corrales. Begin executing Protocol 18. We will silence that Orc artillery.
Orcs get artillery? Oh, right. Back in the day, they could just steal any vehicle from any other faction.
Stationing my Imperial Guard around the key facilities, including the spaceport and power plant.
Your initiative is admirable, Colonel, but I need you to pull your men back to this location where they can concentrate their defense.
But if we abandon the spaceport,
We cannot hold the spaceport, Colonel. We have to maximize our defense in one location to assure victory. Do not mistake the Orcs' simple manner for stupidity. They are far more cunning than they may seem. Now go.
yes, my lord. I do not agree with this course of action. Why are we sitting back waiting for the Orcs to strike? We should attack! Surely it is better than doing nothing.
You would have us meet the Orcs on open ground? That would be madness. It is written in the Codex Astartes that this situation calls for a
Ah,
defense.
the Codex Astartes.
Of course. You are right. Perhaps patience is the better virtue here.
Ooh. Our brother librarian friend will be joining us today.
Brothers, the Orcs have overrun the city. This transgression shall not stand. We will fight until the
Knowledge is
last
power.
Orc
Hide
is
it
dead.
well.
Heavy bolter turrets have been made available to us. Be sure to place their defensive power wisely. Landmines are now available for placement in our enemy's
Ever
paths.
vigilant.
Yes, Lord?
Awaiting orders.
Actually. They can't take
What's
control.
your order?
The Orcs maintain an iron grip on the city's strategic points. We must break their hold and deny the Orcs their
Venerate the
supplies.
immortal Emperor. With me, brothers.
Now, I'm not going to really use the Imperial Guard this mission. They are a little too fragile for my blood. We are going to build another one of you guys, though.
For the Emperor!
While I await your instructions. Initialize
Taking
my
damage.
protocol. Instructions.
Yes, my lord.
Knowledge is power. Guide it well.
The Emperor protects.
Oh, come on, guys. Fall back.
Marine squad deployed.
I don't want to waste too much on you guys. This is our first game with you, so you guys don't actually have the chutzpah that you'll have in later games.
Here to serve. Routine 721 initiated.
The immortal Emperor.
Oh god. Yeah, it actually requires a lot of thinking for it.
The Emperor protects.
No. Alright.
The Emperor protects. Following orders. Yes, my lord.
The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects.
Walk softly.
Oh yeah, I forgot they actually put civilians in this game.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only to please it.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. Reporting, sir. The Emperor protects.
For the Emperor!
Give these guys grenade launchers.
Awaiting orders.
Alright.
Weapons at ready. It is
Here
time.
to serve.
One,
721 initiated.
2,
Initialize
3.
your protocol. I await your instructions. With all due
And-
haste, await your instructions. With all due haste.
The Emperor protects.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only to
We're
please
here.
it.
Beware the alien. The remote will have it.
Reporting, sir.
Put you here and fill you full.
Yes, my lord.
Put you here. I'm gonna fill you up.
At your command.
I await your instructions.
The Emperor protects.
Here to serve. I await your instructions. Build routine
Yes, my
721
lord.
initiated.
Onward to glory!
My faith is my shield.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
The Emperor protects.
Alright, I'm gonna put one set of guardsmen here, one set of guardsmen here.
Stand ready.
We're gonna move our
Orders received.
Marines. We're gonna leave one squad of Marines actually here. We're gonna put the other squad of guardsmen over here.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only to
And then we're
please
gonna
it.
move.
I can sense the enemy. They are close.
Enemy is attacking.
I wanna put. Yeah, this is the other squad.
Heresy
Gonna.
grows from idleness.
Fear not the psycho.
Reporting, sir.
What we're doing is we're trying to basically make it. We're playing a little defensive right now. It's a little bit longer, but I like Moscow was saying, it's a little bit more like thinky that you need to play this game, or this mission specifically, because it actually has lose conditions, like where you actually can lose it.
A fortress with its gates unbarred and
Ah,
unguarded.
shoot. No. I
What's
forgot.
your order? We stand ready.
You know what? Actually,
Faith is our shield.
I stand ready. My knowledge is at your disposal. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Marine squad deployed.
what we'll do is we'll put these guys, or these guys in the hole.
Cleanse.
Call that
Faith
4.
is our shield.
These guys will join our main squad.
Direct us to the enemy.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
So we have guardsmen to defend the back lines,
The Emperor protects.
with some grenade launchers to really kind of like hold it down. In several listening outposts, we've got one. We've got.
Yes, my lord.
I stand ready.
We stand ready.
We're gonna put one squad back here, kind of playing like the defensive game.
Thing is innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
And yeah, well, that's kind of how we're gonna play this one mission so far. Blah 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 blah.
Protocol.
All right. So with Heresy and the Space Marines, kind of in general, swapping topics back to Heresy, one of my favorite games to play.
Yes, Lord.
Knowledge is at your disposal.
Heresy is the second way I got into 40k. All right, so let's start, like, since we're playing this game that got me into 40k, like way back when. Let's talk about the two things that you guys need to kind of know about me and Heresy. Heresy and I kind of go way back. Like, Heresy is sort of...
Orcs have built their infernal structures within the city walls.
Yes, Lord.
Destroying these structures is vital if we are to regain control over the city.
Knowledge is at your disposal.
Attacking as ordered.
Oh my god.
Marine squad deployed.
Can I smite that? Yes, I am following my heavy bolter only protocol. It's too fucking good, guys.
Step on the road to disappointment.
Marine squad deployed. Objective acquired.
Alright.
Awaiting orders.
I'll also give this squad like 2 missiles when I get the upgrade done. Alright.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Really, however, the SNL skit's going down for today. It's really funny.
Orders received. Under fire.
My knowledge is at your disposal. My knowledge is at your disposal. Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Direct us to the enemy.
You know what?
Is the first step
We
on
stand
the road
ready.
to disappointment. Fear not the Psyker. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Faith is our shield. Weapons at ready.
Move over here to give a little bit more
What's your order?
support.
Cleanse. Purge. Direct us to the enemy. Orders received.
I stand ready.
We'll give these ones missile launchers when the upgrade's done. How's that sound? Does that sound like a compromise for everyone? Hour.
Build routine 721
My knowledge is at your
initiated.
disposal.
Fear our wrath.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Need more DACA. I've got nothing but heavy bolters.
Moving out.
I couldn't have any more DACA.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of
The trick with this mission is just like stutter stepping yourself forward.
Yes, my lord.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
The enemy is attacking.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
Come on, guys.
Onward to glory.
Don't let them just shoot you.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
You know what? I might get this squad plasma guns.
Fear not the sight.
Again, typically not my weapon of choice, but it's getting close quarters. I don't want them to have to sit and pivot with the captain in their squad.
Initiating attack
I stand
protocol
ready.
23.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
What would you have me do?
Charge.
Beware.
vigilant, brothers.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. With courage and honor.
Awaiting orders.
Courage and honor. Courage and honor.
Attack formation. Area
An open
secured.
mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
I hope you get used to those noises. He'll be making them the entire time we're playing this game.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Alright. I don't really take a lot in these missions. I don't really move up to take objectives unless I have to. It's more or less just playing defensive games.
The area is secure.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
It's so weird having my hands like this. Where's my little idiots?
I await your instructions.
Alright, cool. Now I can build 2 more squads to hold on the other side.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Stay vigilant.
We're gonna go ahead and swing this way.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received, brother. Understood. Understood. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Like, its health just disappeared.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Fear our wrath. Yes, my lord.
Pathing in this game is a thing that exists.
Damnation. A sacred machine cult has misfired and landed somewhere within the city. We must recover the
squad
structure and
deployed.
any survivors.
Venerate the immortal emperor. Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
So we've got these 2 squads. They'll be squad 7. Upgrade this. This. Add sergeant. Add sergeant. Then we'll do 1 heavy bolter squad and 1 mid squad.
Heresy grows.
You guys will move down to here to kind of hold that out.
Fear not the psycho.
Onward to glory.
Oh.
Objective acquired.
The emperor has abandoned us.
Yeah, fucking calm your tits.
At your command. None shall stop us. We are the Emperor's chosen.
We're here. Let them have it. Yes, sir.
Under fire. Defending objective. Fear denies faith.
Move on, men. There's work to be done. Regroup.
See, this squad knows how to fucking fight.
We are the Emperor's chosen. At your command. Heresy grows from idleness. Fear denies faith.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Orders received, brother.
It's the boy!
Maintain attack formation.
Emperor be praised. The machine cult is still intact. We must get a servitor to finish its construction immediately.
I await your instructions.
It's the boy!
At last, back to war.
You guys don't understand, it's the boy. So back in the day, when I first got into Warhammer,
I will crush those who stand
I actually got to play an Apocalypse game. I got, like, I had no real rent due.
Beneficent one, here to serve.
Come on, get over here.
I exist to serve.
Faith is eternal.
And I had the Assault on Black Reach set. And in the Assault on Black Reach set, there was one of these dreadnoughts. And oh boy, my boy. Oh, my beloved. I kind of am sad he doesn't come with multi-melta, all things considered, but...
Immortal emperor.
Where... Hold on, I had a whole missile squad of you guys. Come over here.
Attack. Orders received.
We're here. Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord. Fear denies
My
faith.
knowledge is at your disposal.
Even in death, I still serve.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Yes, Lord.
Fix this. Give me the boy.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
I am ready to serve. Again. By his will. Identifying target.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
That's one of the missile launchers died.
Attack formation. Attacking as ordered.
If I had more infantry, I would probably go and take some objectives. Let's just take this away from them right now. Yeah.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
Alright, let's go over here now.
Mind over matter.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Alright, so I talked about Alpha Legion sneakiness. They have some fun, cool characters and stuff. We talked about Raven Guard. They have a lot of jump and stealth infantry stuff. They're big special infantry. Like, they're kind of more of a shooty army, but their big specialization is kind of just like that they take generic units and make them really good. Like, really, really good.
Dreadnoughts are standing by. Build them at the machine cult.
For the Emperor!
You fucking dared.
Back to war.
You fucking dared.
Yes, my lord.
No, killed this man.
Taking damage.
I need another one. Give me another servitor.
Direct us to the enemy. We are the Emperor's chosen.
You know what, boys?
What is your will?
You're moving up. You've got a new thing to guard.
We'll get through this, I know it.
Now, where's my servitor?
Yes, Lord.
We're building a forward operating base.
Do haste.
Fear not the sight.
Command me. Moving out.
Hope is the first step on the road to
At your
disappointment.
command. Take and hope. I am ready to serve.
Give this man the business. Holy shit. Look at what this man just did. Look at what this man's just did.
Engaging the enemy.
Jesus. Oh, God. His fucking dreadnoughts are so cool, man. They're like some of my favorite things in Warhammer. They're also
There is no such thing as
horrifying.
innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Alright.
Awaiting orders. Onward to glory.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Onward to glory. Heresy grows from idleness.
Oh, no. Wait.
Maintain attack formation. I have awoken. Under fire. Direct us to the enemy. Fear denies faith.
Now we've got
It is better to die for
the squad.
for yourself.
I don't know if I can get the multi-mel to upgrade like I would like. In which case, we'll just give them each a assault cannon, and then we'll watch these guys just fucking work.
Ever vigilant.
Alright, I'm
Awaiting
gonna put.
orders.
No, I can't put guys that like up on the top of stuff. We're gonna put you guys here. One of you here. One of you here.
Vigilant, brothers.
This will get an upgrade.
Await your instructions.
Then we'll drop 1, 2, 3 here. These men's mean the business.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
I am ready to serve. Again. Awaiting orders.
Alright, these guys have to actually move up.
Yes, my lord. Objective acquired.
Reporting, sir. Yes, my lord.
How are you guys sneaking the fuck past me?
At your command.
Where the f
Knowledge is
are you guys even at?
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Why are you almost dead?
Enemy is attacking.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Securing objective. Order Orders received,
Hope is
brother.
the first step on the road to disappointment.
Alright, we are gonna have to take these.
Mission
Where's my other one?
accomplished.
Here to serve.
Alright. We're absolutely gonna have to take
Mission
these.
as built protocol.
Under fire. Onward to
Fear not,
glory.
Psycho.
Maintain attack.
Where the fuck did you guys even get this thing?
I am ready to serve.
No. No amount of anything will stop this amount of assault cannon.
Yes, my lord.
Alright.
I await your instructions.
I stand ready.
Objective log. We are the Emperor's chosen. Take and hold.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Reporting, sir.
Under
I
fire.
stand ready.
Even in death I still serve. To me, my brothers, take me into battle.
Or DACA. Salamanders. I actually don't know much about the salamanders rule. I know it exists. I know it's a thing. Just have them go that way. Alright, so now that I got these guys just doing things, let's go look at the book. Salaman Bros. Eh.
Fear denies faith. Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received, brother.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Fear denies faith.
Here to serve.
Taking damage.
I will do as you ask.
I don't think you can. Oh,
Ever
me.
vigilant.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
We're here.
You boys are moving
Yes,
up.
sir. Let them have it. We're here. Yes, sir. Charge.
Hope is the first step
Taking
on the road
damage.
to disappointment.
At last, back to war.
Ever vigilant. What's your order?
Alright. This
Fear our wrath.
this area should be protected.
For the glory
Where the
of
f-
the
is-
Imperium.
Alright,
Reporting,
you guys
sir.
are now moving up here. This is now your
Get
sacred
to this,
duty.
I know it.
I await your instructions.
What's your order? Orders received.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Yes, Lord?
Faith is our shield.
Friendly with the immortal Emperor.
At last, back to war. Identifying targets. Die! Die! Die!
Knowledge is at your disposal.
Onward
It is
to
better to
glory.
die for the Emperor than live for
What's your
yourself.
order?
Alright,
Yes, most
back to work.
beneficent one.
What am I even doing? Am I missing an objective?
Fear not the Psycho.
I am the instrument of his will.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Commencing attack. Awaiting orders.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Yes, my lord.
is our shield. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Faith is eternal. Burn, heretic.
Heresy grows. The enemy is attacking.
Stand ready.
Commencing
I
attack.
am ready to serve. Again. I shall end you.
At your command.
Your end is at hand.
Commencing attack.
Even in death I still serve.
Taking hit.
I did well.
Charge.
An open road is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and
I
unguarded.
am the instrument of his will. Identifying target.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Fear denies
My
faith.
knowledge is at your disposal. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
To me, my brother!
Fire in the hole.
Knowledge is power. I did well. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Stay vigilant,
It is better
brothers.
to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Identifying targets.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Step on the road to disappointment.
Alright. What the fuck is left?
Fear not.
There we go. I love this mission, but I forget there's like a whole extra area, and that area isn't just like, oh, they're just endlessly spawning there.
Knock it off, all of yous. We's moving out. We's not gonna stay and fight. I's the biggest orc here, which means I's the leader of yous lousy bunch of gits. We've been waiting and waiting to fight these marine boys, and we's gonna stomp them back good. To do that, we need the strength of all the boys, not a small, weak mob of rats like yous boys. Use your
He's still
scalpels,
technically the
suck your
biggest.
swords, thumping. We's orcs, and we's were made for fighting and winning. So thing, you're the boss. We's gonna go get Big Boss Orc among us. He got something special planned for these humies.
Remember, for orcs, there isn't anything as losing. There is first of all, it's not a plume, it's a hair squig. It's entirely different. Second of all, orcs don't win. Or the orcs don't lose. They either fight and they die fighting, they fight and they die winning, or you retreat so you can fight and win another time. There is no losing for orcs. There's just different degrees of victory. Since you live to fight another day, that's technically not a loss. Freaking orcs are great.
The defense of the city of Magna Bonum was a success. The
Magna
orcs
Bottom?
caught us off our guard, but not unprepared. I will not
Magnificent
underestimate
Bottom.
these aliens again. It is clear now that their primary
Yeah.
push was towards the
As long as an
city,
orc fights,
and they have moved
it's
into a
sometime in the
territory
future
rarely
they have
seen
won.
a military force capable of achieving. I have read reports of orc clans who focus on fast strikes, but I did not realize they could be so coordinated. It is as if something is driving the orcs here, some unknown desire or instinct. The Imperial Guard regiments watching over the city are decimated and will not be resupplied for at least 24 hours. The orcs will renew their attacks far sooner. Our scouts are reporting a force massing 50 kilometers from the city that dwarfs the group that attacked Magna Bonum. and reports from civilians speak of a mighty orc who leads them. Bigger and more cunning than the rest. If the capital city falls, this planet will not be far behind. I cannot allow this to occur.
Yep, that's exactly the orc mindset, Sophiana. Orcs never lose. When we's win, we's win. If we's die, we dies fighting, so that don't count. And if we's retreat, we comes back, sees? Yeah, and then here's a good showing. Like, you can see, here's all the orcs, like, known locations growing. We were over here a while ago, now we're way the fuck over here. This was the spaceport we started at. We are now just like, this is bad. Destroy the Xenos. Yeah. Oh, fuck this mission. Okay, I gotta be careful. I forget what's the thing with this mission, but there's like a thing wrong with how this mission's designed, and I'm trying to remember what it is. It has to do with the whirlwind tanks, though.
Everything is ready, boss. Them Humies is in for a good stomping.
Now this is a proper big orc.
The best fight of their miserable lives.
Just make sure it's the last fight of their lives.
Oh look, Alpha Legion, speaking of.
From you, Humie.
We've held up our side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on, and we have given it to you. You wanted to face the Imperium's greatest warriors, the Space Marines.
Sorry, let's go.
We've even provided you with weapons and Imperial tanks to use on the battlefield. And all we ask in return is that you keep the Imperials distracted from our operations here.
You've kept your word, but that still don't mean you can order the orcs around.
We were on Salamander, so I'm just waiting for the lore part to end.
The last of the weaponry, they're in the hands of your servants. We'll take our leave now.
The best part is, like, I'll have time to talk about it because a lot of the first part of this mission is, like, non-interactive, shall we say.
We'll keep them more than busy. We'll keep them dead.
The thought of kowtowing to these creatures disgusts me. The orcs are a tool, nothing more. And quite an effective one, I might add. Perhaps. But I dislike providing such unpredictable aliens with our own weaponry. Lord Bale. Orcs are not unpredictable. Quite the contrary. You can rely on them to turn against you. But they will honor our agreement as long as we provide them with enemies to satiate their battle lust. If we intimidated them into doing our bidding, showed them our strength, they would take pause before betraying us. You cannot intimidate something that knows no fear. Trouble yourself no longer with the orcs. We will have what we came for and be gone before they finish with the Imperials and turn on us.
Why is we talking with them Humies instead of fighting with them? Them smelly chaos boys is weak. Not nearly enough of a challenge for the boys. If they were strong like orcs, they wouldn't need us to fight for them. We'll take their guns and their help, and when we're done chopping up all the humies, we'll come back here and chop them up as well.
Orbital imaging
Oh, right,
shows a
that
heavy
thing.
concentration of orcs in the area. We must secure a location and establish a base before destroying the war boss and his clan. Combine the holy fire of the whirlwinds with the jump packs of our assault marines. Cleanse this area.
Why? Okay. This is what I mean by non-interactive, though. Alright. So, trying to remember. Okay, that's right.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Yeah, see what I mean? This is uninteractive. Like, you don't want to send these guys down because they're just going to get blown up by the whirlwinds. Anywho, Salamander's special ability is when rolling a wound against a model with this special rule by a flame, melts of plasma or volkite weapons, which are some of the best weapons for killing marines, by the way. You reduce the ability to wound by 1, meaning basically last cannons are the only thing that can really hurt them. Also, all their vehicles, or all models with the special rule that have more than 1 wound or hull point gain It Will Not Die, which means they also regenerate damage they take. This is really, really good. More or less, Salamanders can't be kind of, like, stopped. So, Salamanders are pretty good. They're effectively a very defensive army. And they don't mind bringing a lot of vehicles because their vehicles can kind of regenerate. Because you roll for every missing wound, not just like 1 roll at a time. So it's actually kind of nice. Their special rule is just bonuses to getting charged. They get bonuses to their weapon skill and stuff like that. It's actually a pretty good one. Like I said, the Raven Guard special rule is like it's like 3 special rules in one, but all of them are sneaky special rules. If you have a jump pack or are heavy, have the heavy special rule, you get to reroll once to wound in the assault phase. If you are an infantry unit that doesn't have a jump pack or is a Terminator, you get to infiltrate for free and have shrouding when being shot. And then basically, if you're a vehicle or a cavalry model, you get shrouded all the time, which is actually really good.
To clear a path to the war boss.
Fear denies faith. Activating jump pack.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Fear denies faith.
Okay, why didn't you guys jump? You're supposed to all jump together.
Activating jump pack. Onward to glory.
I await your instructions.
Faith is our shield.
Alright, so we're gonna get to have fun with jump infantry this game, which is kind of nice. So yeah, your Salamanders are your kind of defensive pick. They're very durable. They take reducing wounds means they have a better survivability because the weapons that would wound them on 2s now wound them on 3s, and some of those weapons that would wound them on 3s now wound them on 4s. Flamers, some Flamers only wound them on 5, so they're actually not terrible at all. So next we got Word Bearers. Listen, I don't like Erebus, but I like Word Bearers. they're kind of a nostalgic army, and they're really like in the competition between Alpha Legion and Emperor's Children for a traitor army. They are actually quite a beloved faction. The thing with them is they're kind of religious, zealous nuts who worship chaos. They sort of play a little bit like Chaos Space Marines in 30k. As always, we do the DACA. Heavy bolters are superior.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
I'm going to build turrets over here eventually, and then we can kind of move out, but we're kind of thing. Warbearers are fine. I like the Chaos Religious Fanatics angle that favors them, but fuck Erebus. Yeah, no, like... So, there are Wordbearers fans out there that really like Erebus. That being said, you will never find a group of people who hate Erebus more than Wordbearers players. Like, seriously, you will never find a group of people who will hate Erebus more than Wordbearers players because of what they did to Argel Tal. Argel Tal is our beloved chaosy possessed boy. So, in contrast to some villains, he does exist in a I love to hate him. Like, I don't like Erebus at all. He has zero redeeming qualities, but kind of because of that, he's sort of likable. Which is just kind of a weird place for him to exist in, but, like, not in a bad way. Like, not at all in a bad way.
Beware, alien. Fear denies faith. Orders received.
Yeah, I would agree with that, Bagels. He's definitely near the top of, like, villains, especially 40k villains, but villains that are they're so bad and so hated that there's just something to like about them. I think the thing that does it with Erebus specifically is that he kind of is just such a dislikable dick that Can I join the Assault Marines? No.
To me, brothers. Fear not the Psycho. At once. We shall stand shoulder to shoulder, my brothers.
Yeah, we're gonna do this thing in this mission because this mission is actually kind of really long. That we're gonna kind of try to build up the base first and then kind of work our way back from there. Why is this not shooting?
There is no such thing as innocence, only to please a king.
There was a servitor over here. No. So our goal is we want to build like a couple turrets in here, and then like 3 turrets over here, and then we'll once that's built, we'll kind of be okay to go.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Because once there's like 3 turrets here, and 3 turrets here, there's like nothing that can kind of like sneakily jump in and stop problems. I kind of wish we got to keep the whirlwinds, but they're like gone. There is a huge space for me to build something later, but like meh. Yeah. Typhus, Typhon and Typhus, he's both, he kinda sucks. Like, the thing is he's Erebus without the kind of charisma that makes Erebus good. He's just kind of like a whiny dick. Which again, just doesn't make him as likable as, like, he could be liked, and that's just sort of a... I don't fault him for that, I fault the writing for that, but, like, for people who do like Erebus, or, like Typhus, outside of just him as a 40k villain, like, because the reason he's more likable in 40k is, unlike Mortarion, he actually kind of does shit.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Ever vigilant. Yes, my lord.
So but yeah, Word Bearers, they're a faction I've loved because they hate Ultramarines almost as much as I do. Though back then, when I played Word Bearers, Ultramarines were not as likable as they are now. That is a very important distinction I want to make.
Here to serve.
They have like Bobby G and the club have kind of come a long way.
Initializing build protocol.
I want to put another one, I think, right here, and that'll give me like a web of like heavy bolters to deal with things that come down the way. This is a little overkill, but I know that I fucked up like killing things over here before and have lost half of my base before I realized it. So we're just being a little overly cautious.
The machine cult is ready to be requisitioned.
Like a fortress
Build
with
it to
its
gain
gates unbarred
access to
and
Virus.
unguarded.
Floor. With all due haste.
Alright. No. I know there's no such thing as overkill, but there is a such thing as limited number of heavy bolters.
Grows from idleness.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
So you have to be like careful because you can limit like the amount of like availability. And I want to make sure that I can kind of defend my base without overextending myself. Like I still have like 2 more squads of Marines I need to get, but we're kind of working our way up there. Like we're slowly getting there. It's also one of those we're delaying so we can talk about like Heresy, because Heresy is something I like. So Word Bearer's special rule is their leadership can never be modified below a 6. This includes from things like losing combat, fear, things like that. So they always have at least a 6. At the end of a fight, with anyone with this special rule always counts as winning by in any tie counts as winning by 1, which is actually really important because there's a lot of things where it's like, oh, we tied. It's like, cool, I win. So it's kind of really nice. It's kind of really cool to see that that's sort of a thing.
Direct us to the enemy. Awaiting orders.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
So yeah. So that's Word Bearers. Their special thing is they have access to Possessed and they can summon demons. They have a Diabolist. Alpha Legion special units is they actually have Terminators that have line. They have some pretty good sneaky units that are very good anti power armor units. And their other unit is oh god, what's their other unit? Headhunters. Oh no, they only have 2 specialty units. Wow. They just have a lot of different HQs. They do have the Ifrit, which is a special unit that can't be targeted turn 1 unless they shoot first. Word Bearers have just a lot of fun units. Next is Sons of Horus, the lords of the faction of the ringleader Horus himself, the boy that the heresy is named after.
Knowledge is power.
Oop.
Hide it well. Venerate the immortal emperor.
What is your order?
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Orders received.
Hold up, Lucia. Yep, I'm holding.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
You say the Horus heresy is about a guy named Horus committing heresy? Yes, 100%. Horus heresy is about a guy named Horus who commits heresy. So I don't know their special rule too much. I know the guy who I play with who plays Sons of Horus is constantly complaining his army just does not have the TLC it needs. Let's see.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
During a turn in which a unit made up entirely of Sons of Horus special rules successfully charge or it becomes successfully charged, the strength of all melee attacks against any models in that unit that does not have the vehicle type so suffer a -1 modifier. So they reduce the strength of any incoming attacks by 1, which is kind of nice, but I wish they made it like -1 wound rather than -1 strength. Models of the vehicle special rule inflict an additional 3 hits when doing a ramming attack, which is a big, like, nobody does ramming attacks, but if you do, like, a lot of people have special rules for ramming, so it's kind of neat that they kind of have that thing.
I stand ready.
Alright. Gabriel, we're gonna remove you from there and put you...
For the honor while the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. Peace.
Nope, wait, that's a missile squad.
I am needed elsewhere.
Orders
The
received.
Emperor protects.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
There we go.
This day shall be a glorious one for the
Ads.
Imperium.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll talk about Sons of Horus after the ads. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. We're going to leave 1 squad of Marines behind.
Direct us to the enemy.
There's a pause button. Hit the escape button, menu button. Okay, cool. 1 second. Since I'm in ads anyways. Okay, welcome back. We're just taking care of a couple small things IRL. Yeah. Alright, so we're back. So yeah, it's... Sons of Horus basically want to be charging or getting charged. Well, they don't want to get charged because you always want to have the bonuses yourself, but they kind of want to...
Mind is like a fortress with its gates
they kind of want to have like some fun throwbacks.
Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord.
You know what? Give me a scout squad. They're just gonna follow behind everyone.
Stand ready. Maintain attack formation. Direct us to the enemy.
Oh god.
I stand
Scouts
ready
reporting for duty.
with courage and honor.
Never vigilant. Fear the night straight. Awaiting orders.
The Emperor protects. For the Emperor.
Never vigilant.
Walk softly and carry big gun.
What's your order? Maintain attack formation.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Let the grenade fly!
It's a name for the survivors of Isfahan 3. Not really, because there's not really survivors of Isfahan 3. It's generally accepted that most, if not all of them, sort of died during that conflict.
The Emperor protects.
So they don't really have much, like...
Today the enemy shall be fear. Praise the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
We are the
While the
Emperor's
enemies of
chosen.
the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Faith is our shield.
Uh,
Awaiting orders.
Scouts here. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Praise the Emperor. Space Marines, advance.
Your order.
there is a name for what's left. The reminders. The remainders. Yeah, so if you're making a Istvan 5 survivors
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
faction, you're kind of like, and to be fair, always your dudes. This isn't me saying, but this is just me saying that your army is kind of only pseudo canon / uncanon. They really did try to say no, but none of the loyalists outside of the brothers of Garviel Loken kind of survived. It's kind of a big deal that that's a thing like that. So that's just something to keep in mind about the Istvan 3 survivors, is that there's really technically not survivors.
Scouts here. Search commencing.
They definitely sort of kind of probably all died.
Scouts ready.
Now, again, this is not me saying you can't do your own thing. This is just me saying this is what the lore dictates.
Follow me
Uh,
into battle.
But people are pretty cool in the heresy community, and if you have an idea like that, they'll absolutely just sort of do what they think is, like, they'll be like, yeah, no, that's cool, just do what you want, dude. So,
Build routine 721 to be aided.
trying to make sure I just have an infinite supply of sources.
And carry a big gun. Faith and duty.
Scouts in position.
Fall back and regroup.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Oh, shh.
The Emperor protects.
Alright, we're gonna rebuild that. I'm not saying someone made a mistake. I will say somebody wasn't paying attention properly and may have lost his unit of assault marines.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I might be able to come up here.
The Emperor protects.
But yeah, that's just something to keep in mind about your guys, is that that's the thing about Isfahan 3. They're going to be Emperor's Children, Sons of Horus, Death Guard, and no worry bears. Emperor's Children, Sons of Horus, World Eaters, and Death Guard. Basically, 3 of the 4 factions that fall to a specific Chaos God, and then Horus's brood.
Scouts
Oh,
in
fuck
position.
you.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Scouts in position.
No, no, no. You guys run. You guys run.
Praise is the Emperor. By my command.
Scouts awaiting
Nope.
orders.
You guys run. You guys run.
Scouts ready.
We are the Emperor's chosen above.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Scouts in position.
What would you have me do?
This is what I hate about this mission. This mission can be a pain, but... Wait, can we use the badass Dreadnought that punched Fulgrim in the face? It's technically a unit that exists. However, I would want to... Because I like Rylanor. And I like Saltarvitz. I would want to point out that... he does not leave Isstvan 3. In fact, his lore is that he stays there on Isstvan 3 to punch, where the fuck did all your boys go? Yeah, but he doesn't leave it because he's got to stay there to do the thing. All right.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
We will establish a forward base at this location to facilitate ready access to Space Marines. We will need many to ensure the war boss is dead and buried.
Yeah.
Thermoplasma generators are available. They will provide us greater access to power.
At your command. Getting into
Now,
position.
I want you to remind you could do Shattered Legions of those factions, no problem. There is nothing stopping you from doing that.
One.
I just want to point out that that's not a typically lore thing. You are always allowed to do whatever you want with your own dudes. They are your dudes. Like, you're the one that builds and paints the army, no one's going to give you fault for it. You could do Black Shields as well. Black Shields are kind of a weird thing where they're just kind of factions of legionaries that kind of strike off on their own. They're not... sometimes they're loyalists, sometimes they're traitors. Their big thing is just they kind of do, like... They're a little everybody's group thing.
At your command. To the skies. Heresy grows from idleness.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. We stand
And I
ready.
just want to get guys up there.
Walk softly.
The enemy is attacking.
Big gun.
Yes, my lord.
Alright.
Commencing
What is your
infiltration.
will?
Is our shield. Weapons at ready. It is
Alright.
time.
What
Try.
is your will? Yes, Lord.
Try to get both these boys up
I
here.
exist to
On
serve.
alert, brothers.
Yeah, so Sons of Horus, like I said, defensive one. Next is 15, which is Thousand Suns. I do not recommend Thousand Suns for new players. They are a very complicated army that require a lot of work to understand. That being said, they are one of the factions that I like to call the generalist factions. There are
For terror.
basically 3 of them.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
There's 3 generalist factions. Thousand Suns are one. Dark Angels are the other, and the third would be the Alpha Legion, because the Alpha Legion can steal whatever they want and then kind of build their faction kind of around that. So
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
so
Yes,
with
most beneficent one.
yeah, dot touch. So Ultramarines are actually one of the, like, oddly enough, as much as I like make fun of them, they're actually one of the better factions. But not taking the Smurfs is fine. We will still talk about them because we're talking about all of them. But Thousand Suns are a generalist faction because the Psykers things you can take lets you really kind of customize what you want with them. And because of that, you kind of get a good sort of balance of the faction. You kind of get a good you get a good feel for like the different psychic things you can do. That's fair. You don't have to paint more Smurfs. I'm not saying you have to, nor am I declaring that they are a requirement for anybody to play Heresy. I will say they're not as bad as they are. They're not a crazy thing.
I sense danger. We will root it out. Commencing infiltration.
Yeah, but you know that's its own thing. What people want to do with their dudes is not up for me to decide. I am not the end-all be-all of Heresy things. I am just a player of it who really enjoys the game.
Ever vigilant. Yes, my lord.
So, yeah, with that in mind, Thousand Sons are the Psyker army. All of your sergeants and all of your warlords can be upgraded to be Psykers. Maybe not all of your sergeants, but everyone can get access to the Cult Arcana. The different cults do different things, but I do believe Pavone is the one that you only take because it gives you just a straight bonus to leadership, and everything else is kind of just a gimmick. Which is sort of unfortunate. It really does feel like the Thousand Sons need a little TLC, but, you know, that's just kind of the thing. They do have a good broad way of playing the faction, though, that lets you really kind of play your dudes your way.
Yes, most beneficent one.
And I really want to stress that is, like, there's nothing wrong with that being a good thing. Like, that's a good thing.
At your command, on patrol. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Taking damage. Yes, my lord.
Okay. So, what we want to do is we want to build one of these, and one of those. We want to get some vehicles going soon, I think, before we push in. But yeah, so Pavone basically gives you bonuses to your movement. Raptora, I think, gives you some invul saves. It's kind of a little confusing. I don't know too much about the army. And that kind of goes to show you, like, it can be really confusing, because it's like, I'm talking about how this faction is just sort of, like, really kind of just hard to understand. That's the thing to understand. Now, next is the 14th, I believe, which is also a traitor army. This is the World Eaters. They're very simple. All their specialty units do one thing: smash things really good. They have a Terminator special unit. No, wait. You go back there.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Direct us to the enemy.
Scouts in position.
Ever vigilant.
So that's the thing that you need to know about them. That's just kind of the thing to know about them, is like,
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
all right, 1, 2.
Yes, Lord. As you wish. I will do as you ask. Yes,
Build that.
most beneficent one.
1, 2, 1.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve.
If I was going full trader, will I need to get my emo precog boy? Ahriman? If you want to play trader, that's who you would have to play to play trader. Yeah.
Yes, Lord.
Oh, Kurz? We'll get to Night Lords later, but if you were going if you were to do that, yes. If you wanted to play Kurz, you'd have to play Trader. I have opinions about Night Lords. I think they play of all the games where you can do leadership shenanigans, Heresy's the one that does it the best, but that doesn't mean they do it good.
Whirlwinds and their long-range artillery are being made available. Build them from the machine cult.
I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one.
Who cares? We're building dreadnoughts. Dude's like, you could build whirlwinds. Okay, but hear me out. Dreadnoughts. Yeah, so World Eater's big thing is that they always get an additional +1 attack on the charge, even if the charge is disorganized. So they are definitely a faction you want to play if you want to do a lot of melee. I think their special rule is that when they're getting shot, they can make a charge attack during the shooting phase before the shooting goes off, which is really, really good.
Yes, most beneficent. Yes, Lord.
Awaiting orders.
But that's like the only thing I can think of with that faction.
At last, back to war.
Scouts in position.
Faith is eternal.
So yeah, World Eaters +1 on shotgun charge. We're kind of, or I'll put myself over here so we're kind of like, I wish I had the zoom out thing that lets you zoom out a little further, but this is what we got so far. Alright, so the next one is Night Lords, which are the 8th Legion. So we're going to be doing some Loyalists for a bit. Let's go talk about Ultra Smurfs. Ultra Smurfs. They are the jack of all trades, masters of none. Anything that gets shot by one thing, everything within 6 inches of that gets +1 additional to hit roll, which is really good. Really, really good. There's basically no downside to it. I can't really stress that enough. Basically, they're a good shooting army, and they want to support each other. They don't really get a lot in melee attacks, but that being said, their specialty units are very fundamentally like heavily melee units. Which just, you can't, like, the Invictus Suzerain are some of the best melee units in the game, with the 5-up invul save, 2-up armor save, and all of them being a character, so they all can spread wounds around with their 2 wounds, makes them a very durable, heavy unit. Their specialty Breacher Squad is also just a generally decent unit. They're kind of like a baby Suzerain squad, if I'm being real. And then they have access to basically Iron Warrior Terminators because, what's his name? Rabute Gilliman saw them with Terminators and was like, saw the Iron Warrior Terminators and was like, oh, that's a great idea, and just did his own.
Yes, my lord.
Which just goes to show how underappreciated Perturabo is. Or maybe more appreciated than Perturabo gave his own credit for. But, you know, Perturabo doesn't want to hear that people appreciate him. I do like Perturabo, and I do like the Iron Warriors. I actually if I was trying to choose an army for Heresy last year, I would be playing Iron Warriors right now, and I wouldn't even feel bad about it. But this is just so you guys know, like, this is where my brain be on the drugs of 40k, I would absolutely.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
What is your order?
The Emperor protects.
I would play just about every Legion in the game, but 10th Legion, and I have very low reasons why I won't play 10th Legion.
Any enemy positions.
At last, back to war. I am ready to serve. Again. Identifying target death I still serve.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Alright, hold on. I'm getting a call, which I believe means Chelsea's ready to be tucked in. Also, I realized I technically did it wrong. It should have been Death Guard, Ultramarines. I didn't even talk about Death Guard. I have to go back for Death Guard. So I guess this kind of works out. It's Death Guard, Ultramarines, World Leaders. But yeah, Ultramarines, absolutely shooty army. Death Guard, to be contrasted with World Leaders, which is absolutely a melee army. Talking about Death Guard. Death Guard are the other defensive army. A model with this unit that does not have cavalry or artillery keyword ignores any restrictions on movement phase, including anything done by terrain or pinning, or would prevent you from moving normally. As long as the model does not run. So they can still run, they just don't suffer penalties as long as they're not running. Or using alternative forms of movement like jump packs. So they don't want to use jump packs and they don't want to run. So they're a slow army. But that doesn't mean that you still can't use those things. It just means that you don't benefit from them. And any movement that they do, as long as they aren't running using a jump pack, landing via deep strike, or disembarking from a vehicle, they count as stationary for the purposes of shooting, which means that they can Heart of the Legion, which gives you extra shots with your bolt guns on your tactical marines. It means your heavy support squads can move and fire their heavy weapons without snap shooting. Things like that. So they are a army that wants to move slow and wants to use lots of infantry. They don't really want to use a lot of vehicles. They want to use a lot of infantry and a lot of vehicles, a lot of dreadnoughts. That being said, if you do bring a vehicle, you get to ignore the effects of an immobilized result on the vehicle table, which is really good. Oh no, wait. This special rule. This does not allow models with the vehicles. Okay, so your vehicles don't ignore the immobilized special rule, but when you get crew stunned, which also means you can't move, your vehicles can still move, which is really good. Their 30k version is basically you can't always move. They also get two specialty Terminator types. One's the Death Shroud Terminators, which are the ones with the no, you guys need to back the fuck up. You guys need to back the fuck up. Please get to killing this thing.
I am the instrument of his will. Even in death I still serve.
My poor Dreadnought boy. We're gonna send him off to his doom. He does not want to die. He will not go quietly into that long night.
What would you have me do?
Command me.
Alright. Well, you know what this means. More dreadnoughts! And ads. Ads. Well, I can open up the Marine book to my favorite of all time legions. The absolute best legion. It doesn't help that it actually is really fucking good. And it has a rule that would, like, I would use in any other circumstances.
At your command. Orders received.
To me, my brothers!
Maintain
I
attack
am the
formation.
instrument of his will.
Praise the Emperor.
Command me.
Direct us to the enemy. To the skies.
Faith is eternal.
The Emperor
At
protects.
your
I
command.
have awoken.
Look at that monstrosity.
The
I have heard
enemy
legends
shall
of such
suffer.
beasts, but I've never seen one. Men,
Yes, my lord.
concentrate your fire. We must take this creature down.
Target their vehicle.
Walk softly.
We are the area chosen. Preparing to face target.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Direct us to the enemy.
I might have overpulled.
Praise
Alright.
the Emperor.
Okay, they're all dead. That's fine. We do have Marines here. And crap loads of...
Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor.
Alright. Back it up. Back it up.
You will stand your ground.
Cleanse. Purge. Kill.
I believe you can actually drag this thing all the way back to base.
Attack formation.
There is never not a good time to build more dreadnoughts.
I await your instructions.
Nyeh.
Initializing
Nyeh.
protocol.
Nyeh.
To the rally point. Death from above.
I am ready to serve again. I have awoken.
Returning to battle.
Alright.
Orders received.
Gonna retreat.
Yes, my lord.
Praise the Emperor.
Where's
stand ready.
Gabriel?
What would you have me do? Today the enemy shall know fear. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Ever vigilant. Death from above. Orders received. At your command. Taking attack formation.
Even in death I
Today
still
the
serve.
enemy shall know
I
fear.
have awoken.
My faith is my shield.
I'm gonna fall back a little more so we can draw them into the turrets.
Orders received.
My faith is my shield. This day shall
Fine.
be a
Go back.
glorious one for the Imperium.
We are
Alright.
the Emperor's chosen.
How are we doing on plan more dreadnoughts? Well, we've got more dreadnoughts.
Will.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Thanks
He
incoming.
who stands with me shall be my brother. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
The Emperor protects.
I have
We
awoken.
stand ready.
I am
Alright.
ready to serve.
Now, let's try this again, but with 5 dreadnoughts.
My faith is my shield. Rally squad, fall in!
Ever vigilant. Under fire. To the skies. Activating jump pack. Faith rush.
Throw a melt bomb.
Initiating attack protocol 20. Yes, my lord.
Where's the other jump infantry?
We are the Emperor's chosen. Destroy the
Go! Go, my boys! Go! No, you guys go here. You guys just fight these guys. No! Just fight these things. Alright.
Today the enemy shall be here.
Yes, my lord. Point to the skies. Activating jump pack. We stand ready. Returning to battle. Commencing
Scouts awaiting orders. I sense danger. We will root it out.
He who stands with me shall be He who stands with me shall be This day shall be a glorious one for the
Alright, alright. Fun is having the Dreadnoughts going to town.
I am the instrument of his will.
We are going to build a couple of whirlwinds so we can set them up just kind of over here and they can just go to town.
none shall stop us. Awaiting orders. Taking damage. Orders received.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Faith is eternal.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Oh, the scouts lived. Neat.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Even in death, I still serve. Identifying
On
targets.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Praise the Emperor.
Command me. Die!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Warwind here. Approaching target.
Even in death, I still serve.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Commencing attack.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
Today the enemy shall
Yes,
know
my
fear.
lord. Yes, my lord.
My faith is my shield.
Alright. Iron Hands. Let's talk about Iron Hands. Alright, I don't like Iron Hands, but I will be as unbiased as I can possibly be. Iron Hands suck. Alright, cool. Bias out the way. Iron Hands are one of the best legions in the game in terms of rules, and honestly one of the most powerful. That being said, lore-wise, they're kind of one of the biggest sets of bitches on the planet. And it kind of actually sort of shows.
Even in death, I still serve.
Like, it's kind of a little pretty obvious that that's the case, if I'm being quite real. Like, if I'm not even, like, messing around with it.
Commencing attack.
Like, they kind of just are dicks for the sake of being dicks at all times.
Praise the Emperor.
None shall stop us.
Eternal.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, my lord.
Whirlwind here. Approaching target.
Scouts awaiting orders.
It makes it hard to kind of like them, I'm not gonna lie.
Artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Here's the rat.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Even in death, I still serve. I have waited
My faith is my shield.
But yeah, Iron Hands, they reduce the strength of incoming attacks that do not have the vehicle rule by 1. All attacks. So it's actually like the Salamanders one, but on fucking crack cocaine. And I'm not the biggest fan for it. It's a very powerful one, but like because it's very powerful, it's also kind of very lame.
What is your order?
I am the instrument
Beware
of his
the
will.
alien,
My scouts die.
the heretic.
Oh, whatever.
Warwind here. Warwind here. His will be done.
What is your order?
Today the enemy shall know fear.
At last, back to war. Burn, heretic.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Where are my whirlwinds?
Warwind here. They will never see it coming.
Even in death, I still serve.
Warwind here. Triangulating.
The Emperor protects.
Direct us to the enemy.
You will stand your ground!
Warwind here. They will never see it coming.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Squad morale restored.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
I am
peace.
the instrument of his will. Identifying targets.
Beware the alien.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
The Emperor protects.
The fuck is there left?
Protocol 23.
The machine spirit.
Praise the
Even
Emperor.
in death, I still serve.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Onward to glory! Taking heavy fire. What is your order? Take and hold.
Faith is eternal. I will crush those who stand before me.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
None shall stop us.
Warwind here.
Cool. Alright, finally got through this mission. But yeah, Iron Hands. Their vehicles get it will not die. Not specifically anything that has more than 1 wound. That said, and if it had the it will not die rule, it's now it will not die on 5+.
On recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left of them save for ash. They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The Orc warboss has been destroyed, but we saw a dropship leave the area.
Oh.
Captain, she bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the ruinous powers of chaos.
The forces of chaos? Here? Now?
Tartarus has endured several Black Crusades led by the terrible Chaos Champions. However, it seems too convenient that orcs and these heretics are here at the same time. But I trust the eyes of our scouts. Isidore, do you sense anything?
No, I have sensed nothing. But if the nature of Brother Tantius's demise is any indication, then they would have a sorcerer with them who would be capable of masking their presence. Especially with all the background static caused by the orcs.
Plausible, but you banished something earlier.
Ah, our honored guest has arrived.
Who is it?
Inquisitor Mordecai Toth, protector of the Emperor's divine word and will.
Is he here to take command?
An Inquisitor may have near unlimited power. Yes, he can commission the service of any Imperial citizen, from peasant to planetary governor, but...
I shall not cede command of my Space Marines to him, Inquisitor or not.
Then why is he here? Does he suspect one of us of heresy?
He is an Inquisitor. They suspect everyone of heresy. If chaos taints this world, then that explains his presence. We must share with him what we discovered. Inquisitor Toth, welcome to Tartarus.
Thank you, Captain. But we have little time for courtesies. You and your men must leave Tartarus. Now.
Alright. So we've gotten through half of the Space Marine faction. Kind of want to keep going, though. And I'm not really particularly tired. We started late, and I have tomorrow off, so we're going to keep streaming for a bit. You guys get a special secret late-night stream. Partially because I started late, partially because I just enjoy playing this game, and I'm enjoying nerding out on Warhammer, so please enjoy me being a geek. It actually is funny, because part of the reason I like doing this is I'm talking about, like, I'm playing the game that got me into Warhammer while talking about the book series slash version of 40k that which is Warhammer 30k that made me want to play the game like the board game itself. So almost as much as mini wargaming did.
And the war boss has been defeated. But this war is far from over. The orcs still threaten to overcome several major population centers and could mass more than a large enough force to overwhelm the
Nexus Blood Angels, let me open them up. I guess I can give a little more context to Iron Hands, but we're going to pass over.
But this is no longer a primary concern. Our scouts have recovered evidence that the forces of chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet. But of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a space marine company is not one of them. I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience. And that I do not need right now.
But yeah, see, the orc war clans grow even like larger and larger, like sightings of them, like they're just striking from all locations. It's not. We killed the war boss, which has made them kind of like fight amongst themselves as much as us, but we are not doing any better about dealing with the orcs than we are anything else. I hope they at least build the entire base, otherwise I'm going to have this whole... Once again, we're going to talk about a lot of legions all at once while the fucking list builds itself.
This warp storm could trap us here for a month or for a century. We cannot risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus? It is better we leave them here with the orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter. I said please, when in fact I meant now.
This does involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy on your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
but I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus.
Oop, I had a
the
flicker road
destruction
there.
of your planet's entire populace, which we...
There's flicker. We might be losing power, guys.
I still fail
If I
to
suddenly
see
stop
that.
streaming, it's because I lost power.
I am not questioning your loyalty, but I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene...
It was snowing all day. There might be ice built up on the power relays.
That was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here, where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
The humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
Fucking Eldar assholes.
Orbital Command has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the forces of chaos. We will follow this path and discover the truth behind what has transpired here.
Alright, they did build most of a base. I believe... I can't
The
remember.
sacred artifact will now be available to us. Construct it, and we will have access to powerful abilities. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Together to
What
victory!
is it you desire?
This guy can stay just the hell out of the way.
I am ready to
Scouts
pass
awaiting
judgment.
orders. I sense danger.
We're not growing particularly fast, so we can't go too crazy. So we're gonna build 2 squads.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Praise the Emperor.
Fear not the sight.
I am ready to pass judgment.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
I
nearby.
await your instructions. Initializing the protocol.
Build a couple power generators. I want to put them on the safe half. Alright,
What is your order?
I can go up.
Yes?
Inquisitor can join that one.
The Inquisition.
Scouts
I
in
am
position.
taking command here.
Commencing infiltration.
I am prepared.
Marine squad deployed. Awaiting orders.
An open mind is like a fortress with its
What is
gates
it you
unbarred
desire?
and unguarded. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
On alert, brothers.
Yes?
The enemy must be
I
nearby.
am ready to pass judgment.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Yes, most beneficent one.
There we go.
What would
So we got 3 squads to work with right now. We do need to start making and taking points so that we can start really getting some requisition.
we shall
We're gonna
know
carefully
no
move
fear.
forward. Space elves, kill them all. I have a like of Space Elves, but I'll admit this game really tested that patience. I did not like Eldar because of this game for a while. They have like a weirdly unfair like advantage in this game.
I serve
Oh
mankind.
shit! There's something back here. Well, if I do get jumped from the back, I at least have guns over here.
Beneficent one.
We'll probably want to put some guns up on here instead, but
Beneficent one. I shall obey.
What would you have me do? For the honor of the chapter.
Alright. So, Night Lords. We were talking about them. Night Lords are leadership based only. So, if they make attacks during the fight subphase or makes a shooting attack against an enemy that is pinned, falling back, or outnumbered by the attacking unit, it gains +1 to wound or armor penetration rolls made during the shooting attack. When determining if a unit is outnumbered, models with bulky X counts as a number of models equal to that value included as part. So basically, if you're a Terminator and you're like bulky 2, you count as being 2 models each for being outnumbered, and also outnumbering.
Follow my lead for the honor of the chapter. Orcs, attack! My aim shall not falter.
Something about these orcs. Their morale is set to nothing.
This day shall be a glorious
What could
one
inspire
for the Imperium.
fear in an orc?
Objective mark.
Also, I believe if you look here, there might be some dead scouts. Might be further down. Might also, they're up there. Okay. Yeah. And a number of their models have the Fear Special rule. Like, a number of the Night Lord special units have the Fear Special rule, which makes them pretty damn good. Alright, let's move up this way. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go build this in, because I really do need to start getting some requisition.
Still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask.
My faith is my shield.
Yeah, so you can see the scouts here are dead. So I swore there was supposed to be a comment here. Maybe if you don't go here first, it messes it up.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Yeah, so Night Lords basically is... You have the advantage if you outnumber people. So you want to have large number of squads, like maximum size squads, because you always want to be the one who has the advantage over whatever you're fighting.
Yes, Lord.
So if you like running big squads and squads that fill out completely,
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
then what's it called? Night Lords are your jam. Also, if you like curs. Their special units all about causing fear and also having large numbers of dudes. Their Terminators are decent melee units. They're very good at fighting power armored units, which makes them kind of a little mid because they don't really do a lot against Terminator units. But overall, perfectly fine, perfectly serviceable faction. I would not... I don't have any, like... I don't think they're bad. I don't think they deserve any sort of hate or anything. You know, they're a squad of Space Marines. Curtis is a pretty okay Primarch in terms of like what he can do. He's really good at killing anything that isn't another Primarch, if I'm being real. Which is funny because his lore is that he's really good at fighting other Primarchs, but he has Fear 3, which makes him really good at murder. He has his models have Shred and Murderous Strike. And he gets a +1 +1 to his number of attacks, so he has 8 attacks at Initiative 7. At Strength 6, which isn't the best for fighting other Primarchs, but isn't the worst. His weapon skill is 8, so he's one of the better ones. 2 up, 4 up is not super great, but he does move. When he chooses to run, he adds 12 to his movement. So when he wants to move, he can get around the table super quick. He moves like... When he runs 20 inches. So like, dude's a fucking menace. You're gonna see me be overly cautious because the Eldar can really kind of pop in and out. Like, sorry guys, I am going to be very overly cautious. I'll give this guy a squad he can join.
Scouts in position.
Oh, we need to build an armory too.
Here to serve. With all due haste. Initializing build protocol. Initializing build protocol.
But yeah, we're gonna be a little overly cautious. Partially because I'm talking about the stuff, but like Curse is pretty good. He does have a psychic power that gives him feel no pain and +1 attack on, but because he's not fully in control of it, he's only it only gives him leadership 7.
Yes, most
So you do have to be a little like cautious when trying to use it, because he can really go a little too hardcore on himself and accidentally blow his own brains out. And then when he destroys a unit with a sweeping advance, he does force everybody who can see him to take a pinning check. That's not locked in combat, so he's very good in terms of killing anything that's not another Primarch. Because the problem is other Primarchs are just too good at hitting him. But that said, he does a lot that makes him really, just in general, like a full beat stick in terms of like what he can do to other people. You missed everything from his movement to now. His melee is good with Murderous Strike and Shred, so he can really kill whatever he wants. So his low strength kind of makes it a little iffy if he's going to be any good at all. He causes a lot of fear, and he does have a psychic power, but his psychic power is done at leadership 7 rather than his leadership. It gives him an extra attack and feels no pains, though, so it's good to try if you know you're going to be fighting another Primarch, because it really gives him a bonus. And then if he kills an enemy and sweeps them, anyone who can see him do it has to take a leadership test, or has to immediately take a pinning test. So he does a lot. And he's not too bad with his rules, like overall. Like he's not bad to bring at all. I would not necessarily recommend bringing him, but you can bring him if you want. I'm not against recommending him. I'm against throwing him into other Space Marines. Like, specifically, I'm against throwing him into other Space Marines. Otherwise, perfectly fine. He's a very strong body for killing anything, basically. His gun's okay. His gun is basically he throws knives at people.
What is it you desire?
Attack, men! Attack!
Something is not right here. These orc bodies do not look like they were dispatched by Imperial hands.
On my way.
We must proceed with caution.
On my way.
Yeah, that's the Night Lords. I did kind of go in order again.
We were mistaken about the presence of the forces of chaos.
Be it Eldar or Chaos, I will have answers either way. Press on.
The oldest Marine X Eldar waifu, Maka and Gabriel.
Imperial Guard, charge!
There's no Imperial Guard though. Eldar, the reason this game is the reason why I did not like Eldar for the longest time. But in 6th edition, going into 7th edition, I played nothing but Eldar. And I really loved my 7th edition Eldar. It's just over time my love for them kind of faded. So Blood Angels are another melee army. There's lots of those, but their big thing is that whenever they successfully charge, they reduce the result to wound, the result needed to wound to a minimum of a 2+ by 1. So back in Rogue Trader days in the Wild West of Warhammer, there was a half Eldar. There was a half Eldar dude.
What is it you desire?
You knew it.
Attack, men! Attack!
This is why you put this shit here. See, I'm not crazy.
What is it you desire?
Oh, never mind.
On my way.
We're already done. Okay. But yeah, back in the old Rogue Trader 2nd, 3rd edition days, there was actually a dude that
Here to serve.
you needed to that was a half Eldar, half Marine. A half Eldar, half human that got turned into a Space Marine.
Building 721 initiated.
Yes.
Once he builds the first cannon, we can move on. This is the problem. Is this mission like especially makes me kind of slow roll it. Where's my other guy? Oh, he's over here doing repairs.
Yes, most
When you're done with that, build me another power plant.
With all due haste.
How can I serve? I will see that it happens. Imperial Guard, charge!
All right.
Yes, Lord. As you wish. With all due haste.
We're gonna build another one of these fuckers.
Scouts ready.
Honestly, nah. I'm more just making room.
I await your instructions.
What is it you desire?
All right.
Emperor protects. Attack, men! Attack!
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
I'm gonna upgrade this one to a missile. And I'm gonna upgrade this one to a missile. And when you're done with that, you can go do a repair.
What is it you desire?
Dude, there's so many dead orcs over here.
Charge! Attack, men! Attack!
Dark Reapers, fall back. We need Rhino transport tanks. They will allow us to get through unscathed and attack the Dark Reapers on those cliffs above.
Except for that, you don't. If you bring heavy bolters, you can hit them from here.
Rhino transports are now available. Build them at the machine cult.
What was that, Gabriel? I couldn't hear you over me killing all the guys.
What is it you desire?
Heavy bolters are dumb. I'm just gonna say this time and again. Heavy bolters are dumb. And I love them, but they are dumb.
I await your instructions.
How can I serve? What is it you desire? Hold formation and
Oh, Warp Spider's my favorite unit.
how can I serve? How can I serve? The Emperor what is it you desire?
I had one of these Vipers.
On my way. Imperial Guard, charge! Imperial Guard, charge! It will be done.
Strategic point identified.
Alright, let's see if we can get this guy over here alive.
As you wish.
What do you think of the new Phoenix Lord? I think if I was still playing Eldar, I would own 2 of her. One to play at events and one to paint up as best as I can.
Yes, Lord.
I love it. Warp Spiders are my favorite unit. The new Warp Spiders look good. It is a shock that I did not go and collect Eldar again. But I promised myself when I sold my Eldar to D. Schmidt, I was not going to I was not going to come back to the game, or come back to the Eldar, at least for an edition. I've had my Eldar since 6th edition, and I sold them in 10th edition. I only played them, but from from 8th edition to 10th edition, I only played them in 2 games. So, as far as I'm concerned, I haven't been wanting to play Eldar for a while, so I sold that army to make room. I have been told I can buy that army back if I wanted to, but the player who's playing it's actually actively getting ready to use it, so I'm actively not planning on picking up that army.
Instructions. With all due haste, initializing build protocol.
How can I serve?
This is such a weird, like, I'm so not used to playing this game this way, but it's also like kind of the only way to really play this game. Alright.
How can I serve? Yes. Imperial Guard, charge!
Here to serve.
Alright.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Also, tomorrow I'm not the best at 10th mechanically. It's okay, I played a ton of 10th edition, so I have no problem walking you through the game. Is there any particular army you want to face? I play a lot of different armies, and I have time to, like, really sit down and set up an army, so I wouldn't mind, like...
How can I serve? Imperial Guard, charge! How can I serve? On my way. On my way. Yes. How can I serve?
Eat more heavy bolters. They targeted out my heavy bolter boys.
How can I serve?
Alright, which one has Gabriel? You get the plasma guns. And everybody else gets heavy bolters. As heavy bolters are king.
Imperial Guard, charge! I will see that it happens. Imperial Guard, charge! On my way.
Alright.
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
You don't care, you just kidding, wanting to get better at the game? Okay. I would highly recommend playing like 2-ish thousand points. Alright. We're gonna get 2 of these, 2 of the regular dreadnoughts.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Where can I set up another plasma?
Initializing build protocol.
That's fine. Perfectly fine. If anything, that's definitely my preferred way, because that's just the, like, way most people play. So, saying Tier 1 narrative list that isn't expecting to even win a single game in a tournament. Tier 2 is a competent list, but is more freeform in using, you know, models I like, but not necessarily looking for, like, oh, we're gonna win, or be, like, hyper-aggressive. And 3 being me bringing the most dirty list I can think of. What kind of, like, power level would you like me to play tomorrow?
How can I serve?
Here to serve.
Because Tier 2 for sure. So you want me to play something a little casual, but not necessarily something that's just gonna roll over.
It will be done.
Alright, I can work with that.
On my way.
Oh, wait, no, you guys don't want to leave.
I await your instructions.
Oh.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
You know what?
How can I serve?
Even in death, I still serve.
All right, we're gonna park this guy. We're gonna park this guy over here.
Emperor, then live for yourself.
Okay, so you're bringing. Okay, so you are playing knight. So I am gonna. I'm not gonna say tech you, but I am gonna at least be conscious that I'm fighting knights.
7 to 1 initiated. Here
Yeah.
to serve. Initializing guard protocol.
I might play guard if that's the case.
The Emperor protects.
I might play my guard. Yeah, no, 100%. I haven't built a card list yet, so it might be a little wonky, but that's perfectly fine.
Yes. What is it you desire?
I am ready to serve.
Yeah. This Dreadnought's just going to sit here and play defense, because I have a feeling this is going to be a fucking shit show. Knights is 100% a stat check. Whenever I go to a tournament, I always make sure that I at least bring something that can kind of handle knights. Because they are really just such a stat check. Alright, we're gonna get a couple more squads of Marines out, I think. Where's my squads of Marines? And we're gonna line them up with missiles to deal with buildings.
Then live for yourself. Even in death, I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Alright, we're gonna try to take this base while we're waiting. As it is getting a bit late. So, Blood Angels get +1 to attack, and then whenever they're making a ram attack, they get +1 to the strength of that attack to a maximum of strength 10. So, they really are just like aggressive melee. All their specialty units are melee oriented, or they're destroyers, which can be melee oriented. Like Blood Angels are just that, like, go fast, hit hard, go fast, hit hard, go fast, hit hard.
Hold formation and attack. Attack, men, attack.
I am ready to serve again. At last, back to war. I am ready to serve again. Identifying targets.
We stand ready.
What is it you desire?
Heresy grows from idleness. Charge!
Yes. How can I serve?
I am the instrument of his will.
Yes. How can I serve? Attack, men, attack!
At last, back to war.
Oh, wait, no.
How can I serve?
You need to take everything here. Alright.
I await your
Command.
instructions.
I am ready to serve again. At last, back to war.
What is it you desire?
I mean, you're bringing like
It will be done.
warhounds on a brigand. Like,
Will be done.
you are bringing the correct units.
What is it you desire?
What is your order?
Not to say that there's a correct way to play them, but knights right now have no reason for you to want to bring anything other than their brigands. So, or not just the brigand, but they want you to bring more than just like dreadnoughts. Yeah, I'll bring guard. Guard should have enough like stuff that can like fight back, but also.
Under fire. Securing objective. denies faith. Fear denies faith.
Yes.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721
Direct us to the
initiated.
How can I serve? Attack,
At
men!
last,
Attack!
back to war.
Hold
At
formation
least
and
we
attack!
know that the orcs and
What is it
Eldar
you
are not
desire?
in league together.
It is
When
better
one
to
enemy
die
attacks
for the
another, it
Emperor
does
than
not
live
mean
for
they aren't
yourself.
in league. Just that they are living up to their lack of honor.
And those who lack honor deserve death.
I will purge the unclean.
Yes. Hold formation and attack! Hold formation and attack!
I will be there soon.
Jeez, brutal.
I have waited long for
Yes.
this day.
Attack, men! Attack!
Taking heavy fire.
Yes. The Emperor protects. Attack, men! Attack!
Command me. Identifying targets.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Engaging the enemy.
Yes, Lord. Build
One.
routine 721 initiated.
3, 1.
I am the instrument of his will.
What is it you desire?
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Attacking as ordered.
It will be done.
Alright. Next we have Imperial Fists. Imperial Fists say, hey, you know what's really cool? Bolt guns. Let's make bolt guns better. They get +1 to hit with any auto weapon or bolt weapon as part of a shooting attack. They also have access to Templar Brethren, which are some of the best melee units in the game, and they have access to probably one of the best duelists, the other one being Sevatar from the Sigismund being one of the best duelists in
At your command.
um,
Engaging the enemy.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
so Sigismund is one of the best duelists in the game, and Sevatar is like the other best duelist. Like, both of them could beat the other one. I would give it to Sevatar probably 55% of the time, but that's how fucking close it is.
Fear denies faith.
It is better to
How can
die
I
for the
serve?
Emperor than live for yourself.
For the Emperor.
On my way.
Objective acquired.
Faith is eternal. I am ready to serve again.
I will do as you ask.
Command me. Moving out.
Praise the Emperor.
Ever vigilant.
Command me. I will be there soon.
Establishing a secondary base near this location will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy.
Taking heavy fire.
How can I serve?
We will crush the enemy.
Ooh, I'm actually doing more damage to my Dreadnought than I am to these guys.
I am the instrument
What's
of
your
his
order?
will.
Objective achieved.
Alright.
The Emperor protects.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Even in death, I still serve.
Beware the alien.
How can I serve?
Faith is our shield.
Die! Die! Die!
Faith is our shield.
Alright, well, I've gone off to do that.
Await your instructions.
Actually,
With all due haste.
At last, back to war.
Direct us to the enemy.
Even in death, I still serve. I have waited long for
Heresy
this day.
grows from idleness. At your command.
How can I serve?
Taking haste. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Command me.
I remember there being. Or Spider jump scare just be a thing. Trying to build the missile launchers up as like the I'm gonna go destroy buildings thing.
Direct us to the enemy.
That seemed to work out pretty well. Yeah, you can build a whole ass forward base here, but like if you do it like how I played, you just there's just no one here to really like
As you ask.
even make it like a thing.
Faith is eternal.
What is it you desire?
Awaiting orders. Fear denies faith.
Yes.
Command me.
Orders, my lord, brother. Onward to glory. Maintain attack.
What is it you desire?
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
Knowledge
there
is
can be
power.
no peace.
Fight it well.
Yeah. There we go. But yeah, Imperial Fists, you're looking at just these guys are.
Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of Chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidore?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint, in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what Chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidore, you have an hour to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what? Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here, save for our next course. These transports have been damaged somehow. Make the repairs, and be quick.
Brother Isidore, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
Oh, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth. Well, then come to me. I wait at Mount Korath.
Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
The plot thickens. I think I'll do one more mission and call it a.
Under the orders of Inquisitor Toth,
Ah.
the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet.
Oh,
Such an
thank you for the raid, Kai. I was just saying I was going to do one more mission and then call it a night. So anybody who's coming from Kai, thank you for coming. I'm having ads. God damn it.
Makes its pilgrimage to the two main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers. sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidore has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy orc activity.
Yep.
I've requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from
Goddamn
Colonel
ads.
Braun to help cover our approach.
That was just bad
I regret
timing.
asking when the Colonel's forces are
But hey,
already
Kai,
stretched
we're
to the
talking
point.
Horus Heresy armies and playing Warhammer 40k. So for those who don't know, all right. So the ad should be done by now, according to my timer. So I don't know if the ads are done. I'm gonna wait like 10 more seconds, and I'm gonna talk like the ads are done. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we should be good. All right, ads are done. All right. So thank you, Kai, for the raid. For those who coming over from Kai, if you don't know me, I'm Lucia the Panic Burb. I'm a IRL friend of Kai Divi's, and I am a longtime fan of Warhammer 40k, going back to when I played this game as a teenager, way back in 2004. Actually, my dad got me this game, and probably started me down this trend of playing way too much into the GW Warhammer universe. Oh, I don't know if I'm using Siri, but I might get set up Siri if that's the case. I'll look into it tomorrow. Let me make a note real quick. Okay. Alright, and done. Alright, so for those who don't know, I'm a huge Warhammer fan. This game got me into Warhammer back in the day, and then over the course of the night, we've been talking about how the different Horus Heresy legions play, because Horus Heresy is my favorite lore/narrative of the universe. So we've been going back and forth. We're down on Imperial. We just finished up Imperial Fists, which just basically do what 40k Space Marines do, but better. Well, old 40k Space Marines do, but better. They basically just get bonuses to shooting with bolt guns, auto weapons, and then they have some of the best melee units in the game to back them up. But they're generally a just good shooting army, especially with bolt weapons. So we're moving down to Space Wolves. 40k related, I put in a bid for Votan. I can talk you through. That's right, the bidding was today. I could not leave my apartment complex today, so I couldn't do anything with the auction going on. Orcs, they own this half of the planet. We've got some Eldar symbols and Chaos symbols now too, and we're basically just still moving the same direction as before. Yeah, the roads were absolute shit today, which makes sense. It was about like 8 inches of snow, I think, at my last count, which is like the biggest snow we've had in like 2 years.
Exalted Farseer, the humans are moving, traversing the slope as you predicted. They are walking into our trap.
Yes, but you can never ambush a Space Marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Your orders?
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us.
I would say I would say Winter Assault was the first game that got me to like Eldar.
Into it as well. Now we play our parts and pray that we are the better actors.
Are you certain?
Yes, the path to Mount Korath. This is where the altar said we must go. Why? Do you question my findings?
I do not question your abilities, brother librarian, but I do question their tactical sense. That mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Listen to the distrust in his voice.
Chaos noises.
Behind your back, but he fears your divinity, your power. You must put the child at ease.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend. Stay alert and follow my lead. I want no mistakes.
Agreed.
I think Isidore has been convicted by chaos. I know what actually happens, guys. I've played this game before. I'm being a little
We
cheeky.
must find a way to overcome this Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations.
All right. So it's gonna be a little delayed before we talk about more Warhammer stuff. We have to basically establish a base first, and I keep forgetting how I wish there was a way to turn the map. I'm pretty sure there would be, but that would require me to play the tutorial, and I'm absolutely refusing to do that right now.
Follow my
Praise the Emperor.
All right. Then we're gonna take.
What would you have me do?
That's gonna be Group 1. You'll be Group 3. We will just go ahead and give you that. And
We are the Emperor's chosen.
yeah.
Scouts in position. We will move ahead and
The
mark
Emperor
any enemy
protects.
positions.
All right.
For
Let's. Why did you get visible? Oh, there's a. In.
We will root it out.
What would you have?
Yes, my lord. None shall stop us.
Oh god, these are the old boys.
Scouts awaiting orders.
What would you have me do? The Emperor protects.
Dude, he just fucking obliterated that Marine, and then the Marine got up anyways. Alright.
Faith and duty.
What is your order?
I am ready to
Yes,
serve.
my lord.
Again.
What would you have me do?
This structure is a webway portal. The Eldar use them to quickly travel from one
While the
location to
enemies of
another.
the Emperor
We
still
must
draw
destroy
breath,
any
their
webway
your
portals we
orders.
find to limit the Eldar's mobility.
Fear denies faith. Orders received.
This is a good location
Today,
to
the
establish a
enemy
field
shall
base.
Under fire.
Gabriel
aim
to the
shall
Litany
not
of Fury.
falter.
Lock on my location and prepare to drop HQ.
Strategic point identified.
At last, back to war.
Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord?
Alright.
Walk softly and carry a
Even in
big gun.
death, I still serve.
What is your order?
Scouts awaiting orders.
I'm gonna put the scouts
We will
up
move
ahead over here.
and mark any enemy positions.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask.
Yeah, alright. So while we're building stuff, let's talk about Space Wolves. So Space Wolves are the heresy army that is the weird one.
At your
Oh, God.
command, we will move ahead
They
and
just
mark
have...
any enemy positions. Gathering
God,
intelligence.
do I even want to keep these guys around? They're just gonna be in the way.
I await your instructions. Initializing
The Emperor
build
protects.
protocol.
I stand ready.
At last, back to war.
Fear denies faith. Orders received.
Scouts ready.
My faith is my shield.
Hope is the first.
I would say my biggest problem with this game is the amount of just, like, everything moves around in this game is, like, annoyingly high.
The Emperor protects. My aim shall not falter. Today the enemy shall know fear.
No! Shit, they're actually smart.
Scouts in position.
Activating jump pack.
I await your instructions.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Here to serve. I will do
My faith is my shield. Now that we have established our field base, we must continue through the mountain pass on foot. Expect
Yes,
heavy
Lord.
resistance. Make sure you move cautiously, and keep the field base protected at all times.
Initializing build protocol. I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask. Here to serve. I will do as you
My
ask.
lord, I have arrived at your request.
We need you to cover the eastern pass.
am the
The
instrument
combat
of his
that is
will.
occurring here will
I
likely
will
attract
crush
the
those who
Orc
stand
forces
before
nearby.
me.
We cannot afford their interference.
Today, the enemy shall
I
know
understand.
fear.
You can count on the Imperial Guard to hold this pass.
Yeah, I'm playing on normal, so these guys actually will hold the whole, like,
If possible, I will provide you assistance if the Orcs attack.
Yes, my lord.
this battle's actually one of the good ones because basically, like, these guys will hold the point almost the entire time. But this is absolutely going to be hell for the first bit.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Are Night Lord Termes worth? Absolutely. I would say the biggest problem with Night Lord Termes is they're not necessarily the best at fighting other Terminators slash AP2 units, but they are devastatingly powerful and they can hit really hard. They also get bonuses to their wounds when you have outnumbers. So when you take them, you want to make sure you take large numbers of them.
Initializing build protocol. Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
This mission is a huge pain in the ass.
I stand ready.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
We're definitely going to take our time with some base building right now.
Taking heavy fire.
Alright.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Faith is eternal.
Yeah, but since I'm playing on normal, I believe these guys hold like the entire time.
Yes, my lord. Activating jump pack. Activating jump pack.
My faith is my shield.
I believe that's the direction we want to go.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Heavy support available.
Oh shit.
Lehman Russ here.
At your command.
Lehman Russ here. On our way. Armor reporting. Lehman Russ here.
We're here. At your command. Yes, my lord.
Heavy support available.
The Emperor protects.
Heavy support available. On our way.
Yes, my lord. At your command.
Where's the Human Russ?
Lehman Russ here.
Taking damage.
Yes, sir.
Stuck here. Okay.
Moving out. You've
We're
got
here.
Faith is eternal. I will purge the unclean.
Beware the alien,
At your command.
the heretic.
We'll give plasmas to them later. As we can upgrade.
Here to serve. As you wish.
We're here.
With this setup, I should be good, but I could pull them back if I need to. The idea is to kind of just keep the orcs from getting too close to the base. Yeah, Night Lord Terminator is super worth. Space Wolves are the weird faction because their specialty unit is a troop unit, and it kind of wants you to bring them. But you don't have to. You can still just bring tactical marines with them. But they are weird. They're heavy infantry army that really wants to be charging.
Yes, my lord. At your command. Reporting, sir.
Lehman Russ here.
There we go.
Taking heavy fire.
Fear not the sight.
Alright, we're going to try to move up and take a position.
Follow me into battle.
A little sooner than I'd like, but we do. But yeah, so Space Wolves get, when they run, they can still shoot and snap shoot. And they can run and charge in the same turn. And anytime they charge, you get +1 to the weapon skill if you successfully charge. Or units that can't run, such as Cataphracti Terminators. And then they get the whole Blood Angels thing of +1 to they get the same like +1 to wound that like Alright. Please deal with this.
Today the enemy shall fear.
Oh shit. Come on, buddy. Come on.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Follow me into battle.
I am ready to serve again.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Direct us to the enemy. Orders received.
The Emperor protects. For terror, we shall know no fear. I shall not fail.
Yeah.
Space Marines, advance.
In one of these fuckers.
My aim shall not fall.
Warp Spiders, surprise, shocking. God, Warp Spiders are my favorite unit, and they look so good now, and it's so tempting to get back into Eldar.
Confirmed.
Especially with all the new Phoenix Lords. Like, I'm actually actively upset there's no Phoenix Lord for Caradhras.
At your command.
Here to serve.
Alright. Let's go back to base building for a bit.
With all due haste.
Let's build 2 of these up real quick. But yeah. Everything with Space Wolves is centered around being melee. And I really actually enjoy that. They're also... My thing is, like, they do... annoyingly enough, they do... You know what? Come over here. I don't think we're gonna need... When I get other Dreadnought, I'll put, like, a couple Dreadnoughts over here to just defend this side.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Still have the jump unit. Like, Ship of Theseus, it's not all the same Marines, but...
Activating jump pack. Strategic point identified.
Yes. What is it you desire? Men, you will follow my directives from here on out.
Moving out.
Yeah, Space Wolves are basically big into, like, a little bit of everything.
Here to serve.
Where's my...
We are the Emperor's chosen.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Walk softly and
Set up defenses over here.
Taking damage.
on alert, brothers.
Yes,
The enemy must be nearby.
Yes.
Position secure.
Initializing build protocol.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Direct us to the enemy.
Heavy bolters are the superior weapon.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Scouts in position.
Alright, we're gonna put scouts here, and they'll just kind of watch this side. I have the whole guard on the, like, left, so I'm not super worried about it, but
Here to serve.
I do want to kind of make sure I have
Yes, Lord.
everything I could need. Because I want to get more dreadnoughts.
The enemy shall know
Taking
fear.
damage. For the glory of the Imperium, we stand ready.
Death I still serve.
Actually, you hold back.
Yes,
You
Lord. Yes,
hear him.
Lord. Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Ah, lots of dead guards.
Charge.
Alright, let's hit here.
Engaging the enemy.
Faith is eternal.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Thank the
Stay
Emperor not
vigilant,
here.
brothers.
I think Command forgot about us.
How long have you been here?
About a week.
My
You
faith
held
is
this
my
position
shield.
for a week.
By
Initiating
yourselves.
attack protocol
Yes, my lord.
23.
We've seen some pretty freaky stuff too.
Commencing attack.
Come on. We'll show you.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
We are the Emperor's chosen. The enemy is attacking.
Praise the Emperor.
Commencing attack.
I am ready to serve.
Heresy grows from idleness. Maintain attack formation. Initiating attack protocol 23.
My faith is my shield.
Orders received, brother. We stand ready. Under fire. Charge.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Heresy grows
The Emperor
from idleness.
protects.
To the sky.
Walk softly and carry
No! I didn't know if those guys were savable or not, but I really wanted to save them.
no peace. Walk softly.
I'm so sad about that. Okay, alright.
Brothers,
The next Legion to talk about. We've only got 4 more. Legion 5. I can do this. I have the strength to do this. Legion 5 is the White Scars. The White Scars are one of the most fascinating legions in terms of lore, and one of the most boring fucking legions in terms of
As ordered.
I am the instrument.
actual fucking rules.
Here to serve. With all due haste, initializing build protocol.
What would you have me do?
White Scar's special rule is all their units move plus 1 inches further. Their specialty units takes this into account in their stat line. Now, this doesn't seem like it would be too much until you realize that this includes bonuses to charge and stuff. Unfortunately, there's some... how to say... some instances of like, where does this apply? One of these instances is like jump infantry. You'd think, oh, they get plus 1 inches to move, bringing them up to 13 inches, you know. That would be super dope. They could definitely really use that, like, to their advantage. And you would be right, except that because of how it's worded, jump infantry automatically set your stance to 12 inches. It cannot be adjusted after that. No, I'm not bitter. What are you talking about?
The Emperor protects. Reporting, sir.
You don't hear bitterness in my mouth. Shut up.
The Emperor protects.
Yeah. These guys just fucking dominate this half of the map.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Even in death I still serve.
Yeah. Okay.
Mission accomplished. I exist to serve.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Taking hits.
Faith is eternal. Even in death I still serve. Moving out.
I think we're getting close to the next location, the like forward deploy location.
Here to serve.
White Scars seem like they would be the kind of army that you would hit somebody hard, fall back, and hit them someplace else. The thing is that they kind of do that with good, solid shooting rather than melee. Though all their specialty units are, in fact, melee, with the exception of their land speeder, which their land speeder is noticeably like just one of the big DACA machines, and I actually appreciate it for what it is.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
So, you know, all like kidding aside, the White Scars are a very solid faction. The problem they have is that they're boring. I actually have an entire army of them, and right now I'm kind of sitting on them with the idea that I'm either going to replace them with either Space Wolves, or Dark Angels for actual factions to play, because for second edition, if I end up replacing them as a loyalist faction. I kind of don't want to, though. I do enjoy them on a low level. It's just that don't have at the moment. And it makes me kind of sad that I don't have it. That said, they are a perfectly fine and functional faction. They are solid. Because of how their special rule works, they really are a flexible force that can play anything. And their Rights of War lets you play into bikes better than most other factions do. It's just you have to remind yourself that bikes aren't as durable as they are in other editions. And for trying to figure out how to phrase this. The biggest thing to note with White Scars is if you're playing bikes, bikes are a shooting army, not a melee army. If you're playing... Oh my god, I'm in ads again. Alright, hold on. I'm in ads, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Pee and grab some water. Well, that might not have worked the way I wanted to. Oh, well, I apologize for that. Alright, let's talk. So, White Scars, I like them as a faction. I want to like them more. I might do more White Scars for upcoming Heresy events and build all the bikes and stuff I have for them, but right now they're super low priority for me.
Taking hits.
Okay.
The Emperor protects.
Understood. Heresy grows from idleness.
Faith is eternal. Moving out.
Iron Warriors is next. Let's talk Iron Warriors. Get out of the get the sad out. Iron Warriors get +1 strength to attacks with shooting attacks against Dreadnoughts, Automata, which are a type of Imperial
My faith is my shield.
in type of Imperial unit. You know what? I want to go see. Can I sneak this jump?
Activating jump pack. Taking hits.
Treacherous alien scum. They can hide their field bases in plain sight of our men.
But not from our
Under
eyes.
fire. Activating
Brothers,
jump pack.
to locate hidden units or bases, utilize a commander unit, like myself or the librarian. Squads equipped with sergeants can also detect hidden enemies. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Alright.
I await your instructions.
Where's the sacred artifact? There we go.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Where's the armory?
Praise the Emperor.
Cleanse. Murderous kill.
What would you have me do?
Charge. Under fire. Charge. Yes, my lord.
Command me.
So Iron Warriors are basically fully a shooting army. Their specialty units are a Terminator that has missile launchers on top of them, an Automata unit, and a I think that might be it.
Taking damage.
Yeah, they don't have a lot for them right now. They do, however, get more in the extended stuff. They also have so they're a little underloved in my opinion. I think that's the best way to say it. They're underloved. They really could use some TLC.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I have awoken.
Initiating attack. Stand ready.
I am the instrument of his will.
Activating jump
Praise the Emperor.
pack. Charge. Under fire.
At last,
Oh.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. He who stands with me shall be my brother. What would you do? This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
This is actually kind of a place where you can set a second one.
Shall be my brother.
Oh, fuck.
Maintain attack formation. Moving out.
Please target the thing that can do a lot of damage to you.
My brother.
This is also just like
by his word.
Taking heavy fire.
Today the enemy shall know
Taking
fear.
damage. Taking hits. Blood broken. Activating
This
jump pad.
day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Regrouping. Activating jump pad.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We will crush the enemy.
Oh no! My boy! How dare you do that to my boy?
Today the enemy shall know fear. To me, my brothers! Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Guys, I need you to get up here.
The Emperor than live for yourself.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Moving out to touch. To the sky.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, while the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Under fire.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Fate is eternal.
Okay.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Direct us to the enemy.
My faith is my shield. The Emperor protects.
Let's do a fallback.
My shield.
We stand ready.
I am ready to serve again. Die! Die! Die!
Alright. Yeah, Iron Warriors, pretty kind of okay all the way around.
For yourself.
Heresy
It
grows
is
from
better to die for the Emperor than live for
They definitely do like just enough to be kind of super great, but they leave a tiny bit to be desired.
What would you have me do?
Sergeant, dude, heavy bolter,
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
plasma.
The enemy must be
You know
nearby.
what? We'll give you missiles.
Heresy grows from madness.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Where did my two?
Under fire.
Artillery tanks deployed. Whirlwind here. The machine spirit is prepared.
At your command.
What would you have me do?
Alright, we're gonna move these guys forward while we're waiting.
At last, back to war. Take me into battle.
Scouts awaiting orders. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
This day shall be a glorious one.
I believe on this setting you can kind of be a little cheeky with it too. Like you could probably move forward with the
Even in death, I still serve. Take me into battle. I will purge the unclean.
Scouts ready.
Beware the alien.
Yes, my lord.
The heretic.
Moving out. To me, my brothers. I will be there soon.
This might be another instance of an invisible base.
By his word, I will purge the unclean.
Alright.
Whirlwind here.
Defending objective.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Let's see. Can I cheese it?
To the skies.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Ever vigilant. Target their vehicle. You will stand your ground. Stay vigilant, brother. Activating jump pack. Returning to battle.
Beware the alien, the
Taking
mutant,
hits.
the heretic.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Ever vigilant.
Even in death I still serve. I have waited long
Beware
for this
the
day.
alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Okay.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. As you
My
command.
faith is my shield.
Even in death I still
Direct
serve.
us to the enemy.
Dreadnought's just gonna go have fun. They're just having their absolute own adventure over here.
Direct us to the enemy.
Where's the other? Okay. Just taking a sweet time.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Praise the Emperor.
Alright.
By my command, attack!
The strategic point has completely decayed, which means it's worth dick all now.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
What would you have me do? For terror, follow me into battle.
At last, back to war.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Command me. Identifying targets.
What would you
Even in death I still serve.
Scouts in position.
At last, back to war.
Yes, my lord.
Scouts here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
What's your order?
peace.
Cleanse.
At last,
Purge.
back to
Whirlwind
war.
artillery tank here.
Reporting, sir. Yes, my lord.
Alright, Guardsmen are still holding the edge. Alright, next, after Iron Warriors and their strength buffs, we'll talk about Emperor's Children, who I played over the weekend against our friend Demore. They basically, when they charge, they get like fun bonuses to all their like melee stuff. Oh my god.
To the skies.
You will stand your ground.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Space Marines, advance!
Alright, you guys keep getting into trouble. Why don't you go over here and just kind of secure some shenanigans, like, no big deal.
Command me. Moving out.
Scouts in position.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live
Scouts
for
ready.
yourself. At last, back to war. Moving out. I have waited long for this day.
We stand
I should probably build a forward base here.
With all due haste.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
What is your order?
What would you For Terra, we are united in his service.
Defending
My
objective.
aim shall not falter. By my command, attack!
Okay. I know what I want to try to do.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Approaching target.
At last, back to war. Take me into battle.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Now we're gonna build a bunch of jump infantry, and we're gonna just kind of jump behind enemy lines and just do some shenanigan shit.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. An easy objective. Whirlwind here. As you command.
Yes, my lord. Taking heavy fire. Fear our wrath.
Yes,
Whirlwind
Lord.
artillery tank deployed.
As you wish. With all due haste. With all due haste. I will do as you ask.
Whirlwind here. As you command.
Yes, my lord. Onward to glory.
I'm just being silly at this point. So Emperor's Children on a charge, or when they are charged, are treated as like a initiative half step higher. So 40k doesn't do this, but
His will be done.
30k does, where they have initiative values, and if you're faster than somebody, you get to hit them before they even have a chance to hit you.
Ever vigilant.
And the thing is that,
Maintain it.
you know, that's actually quite the defensive buff. Hitting before somebody else makes you just that little bit better. So 100% one of those people who think that
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Whirlwind
I
artillery
am ready
tank
to
deployed.
serve. Again, I will crush those who stand before me.
yeah.
Here to serve.
I have that boy over here.
Exist
There.
to serve.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Moving out.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Taking hits.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, on hard, I believe you need to.
Fear denies faith. We stand ready. We stand ready.
Scouts awaiting orders. I sense danger. We will root it out.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. Initializing build protocol. I will do as you ask.
Alright.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here.
Fear denies faith. To the skies. Taking activating jump.
I just wanted to take this out for shits and giggles.
You will stand your ground! By my fury, they shall know the Emperor's day!
We praise the Emperor.
We stand ready. We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it. Orders received, brother.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. As you command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, peace.
Ever vigilant.
What would you have me do?
What is your order?
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Approaching
Even
target.
in death I still serve.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
The heretic.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Ever vigilant.
Beware the heretic.
Fear denies.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
To serve. Again.
Orders received,
Whirlwind
brother.
artillery tank deployed. Whirlwind here. His will be done.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Death I still serve.
Whirlwind here.
Under fire.
Whirlwind here. And
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Whirlwind here.
My faith is my shield. I serve mankind. Confirmed.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
My faith is my shield. My aim shall not
IRL version of the army ordered secondhand getter parks infected for nurgling spectrum. Yeah.
he who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yeah. Very nice.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
You will stand your ground.
this day shall be a glorious one. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
What is your order? Recruit! Squad broken!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
He's hit that.
Walk softly.
Alright.
We must fall back. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, most beneficent one? I will do as you ask.
Beware
I know
the
no
alien,
fear.
Scouts awaiting orders.
the heretic.
We must fall
What is your
back.
order? Taking heavy fire.
My faith is my shield.
Whirlwind here.
Ever vigilant. Target their vehicles. Stay vigilant. We stand ready. Marine squad
There is no
deployed.
such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. The machine
Awaiting
spirit
orders.
is prepared.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yes, Lord?
Scouts in position.
What is your order? Cleanse.
Whirlwind
Purge.
artillery tank here.
Kill. Marine squad deployed.
Moving out.
Awaiting orders. Taking hits. Activating jump pack.
Whirlwind here.
At your command. Marine squad deployed. Preparing to take target.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Awaiting orders. Activating jump pack.
Alright. I'm just a bit late for me to go on about the whole thing with the streaming thing, but I definitely could talk you through it at some point. So last but not least is the Dark Angels. I did this in reverse order specifically to mess with people. There we go. Ugh.
We are still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as
And because Alpha Legion.
Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty, and yours, to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me, Captain. From this point on, you and your men are on your own.
And I think that's where we'll stop for the night. We'll do a quick go-over for the Dark Angels, just because we're here. Dark Angels' special rule is that they are... their special rule is they're a jack-of-all-trades who can specialize in everything, and it kind of makes them a little frustrating. They definitely have some advantages. Number one, they are super have a boner for wielding swords. But in general, you basically, each squad can take a mini, I say mini with quotation marks, like Legion ability. So the Dark Angels definitely are one of those ones. If you want to be able to make your own dudes in your own army, Dark Angels really are the way to go. So, basically every character can take a Hexagrammaton ability, and characters do include sergeants. So, or no, each unit that composed entirely of Dark Angel models can choose one of the Hexagrammaton, which is basically a unit subtype, and they get bonuses to it. So, one is the Storm Ring. They get +1 to hit with all bolter, combi bolter, and bolt pistols. This is almost the Imperial Fist one, in that the Imperial Fist one is all bolt weapons and auto weapons, which technically speaking is more broad, but you still get the bonuses of shooting with your bolt guns. You still get the bonuses of having +1 to hit with it. So, not bad to throw on your tactical squads. Iron Wing. Anyone who's under any effect of this one, reroll fail hit rolls to 1, and additionally vehicles make all snapshots at BS2, which means they hit on 5s instead of 6s, which is good. Deathwing basically is the love boner for swords. Any sword-looking weapon, chain sword, force swords, power swords, tyrannic great swords, calibanite war blades, carnival sabers, and paragon blades or close combat weapons modeled as swords get +1 to the strength of all hit. Get +1 to hit when rolling. And vehicles with this rule get +1 to hit with +1 strength with their ram up to strength 10. So, you know, the thing that Blood Angels and Space Wolves have. Firewing gets to add +1 to wound when targeting independent units that can include at least one independent character. They become assassin killers, which is the Raven Guard thing. Dreadwing gets -1, reduce the strength of all flame, plasma, volkite, and phosphex weapons, which is different than the Salamander's one, which reduces the to wound by 1. But again, it's still just a it's a mini version of that. You know, you're now being wounded on 1 easier. So. And on top of that, it also reduces the roll of poison weapons by 1. So if you have a poison 4 weapon, which means you always wound on 4 pluses, this wounds on you wound on 5s now. And then the Raven Wing, it's +1 to anyone with it gets +1 to move, and anyone with the cavalry type gets a reroll shrouded. This actually isn't as good in my opinion as just the straight +1 move that this White Scars get, but it does make wanting to advance with your models a little bit better. And then they have like 6 Rite of Wars to show that they're like the super awesome best guys, Honestly, I would complain more about Dark Angels if it wasn't for the fact that they were the last faction to come out in Horus Heresy 1.0, and this is basically like they had more or less soft announced that a 2nd edition was coming, and then this book dropped, so, you know. They basically got their 1st edition stuff as they got their 2nd edition stuff back in 1st edition. But that's basically all the Horus Heresy Legions, and this was Dawn of War 1. It's a game I love. We were on mission 7, so we'll try to, you know, I did half the missions, and we'll probably do the other, like, every Friday or so we'll do the other ones. Next Sunday, let me go to the end screen. So. I do thank you guys for letting me just sit here and nerd out with you guys for a while. Like I said, I'm super into Horus Heresy as a game, and I'm super into Dawn of War, so mixing the two was just a super huge nerd night for me. But yeah, it is almost 1 in the morning, so we are going to kind of look at stopping. So I want to thank everyone for coming, and I hope you enjoyed. We will be doing more Dawn of War 1 in the near-ish future, but it probably won't be until March, because next Sunday we're going to try to make up for a little bit of lost time. You know, we don't quite have Elden Ring this Wednesday. This Wednesday is going to be bar night, so instead of doing Elden Ring on Wednesday, we're going to do Elden Ring on Sunday to make up for it, because again, I am trying to complete that game this year. I am more than halfway done with it, but I am trying to complete the game to kind of free up the Wednesday route for maybe playing PvP with friends instead of just playing regular games. So, you know, that's kind of what we're looking at going for now. In the meantime, thank you all for coming out and generally being nerdy with me. I had actually more viewers with this like last minute idea I did on stream than like anywhere else, so it was actually kind of really fascinating for me. For those who are a fan of my Total War Warhammer 3 stuff, don't fret, we'll be doing that too. It's just we're going to break it up between different Dawn of War games. So we're going to go through Dawn of War 1, then probably do like 2 or 3 two, maybe 3 campaigns of Total War 3, and then we're going to do Dawn of War 2, and then probably 2 more campaigns of of Total War, and then we'll see where we go from there. So yeah, for those who are watching YouTube, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed. We'll catch you later.